Hello, everybody! Welcome to RimWorld, where things are going to get stupid. I'm in a little bit of an insane mood today. Can I copy paste? There's got to be an easier way to do shoutouts, but for now I'm going to type it. Let's shout out Killer and Avid. Luckily, I have a alternate. Damn it, Twitch. Avid Learner, because Avid and Killer both stream, so if anybody's out there, please go check out Avid and Killer. I'm doing pretty good, Killer. I got some adulting stuff done this morning. Not gonna lie, little bit of a headache going right now, but we're gonna muddle through. I just took my meds, so usually that helps, makes everything better. And I've got my apple juice because I didn't go and get any lemonade. So, we're coming in hot today, as the title of the stream suggests. We are. Didn't see a stream. Barb. Okay, sounds good. See a stream in the schedule today. Didn't think there would be. Oh, I stream every day, Avid, other than Sundays at this point. I gotta actually adjust the schedule. I'm bad at doing those things. I gotta get better at doing those things. Okay. So, when last we left our intrepid colonists, we had just finished dealing with a Neanderthal raid and extracted their skulls. We were getting ready to chop them to bits for their meat and leather. And now we've got a bunch of other tribals coming in. Regular baseliners who are tribals. Now, tribals are a lot easier to deal with, but we got a lot of them. I think about 131 was the math Barb did. They are preparing for a while, so there's a couple of things we can do to make this a little easier on ourselves. The first is a little bit of a double-edged sword. We're going to go into orders, and we're going to go to claim. And we are going to claim everything on the map. The reason we're going to do this is even though it's going to bring our wealth up, it will give more targets to the people attacking us. So they might go and break some shit without coming directly to our base. So a little bit of a distraction, right? Now, that probably brought our wealth up just a little bit. Yeah, we're at 162 now, although we were probably getting close to that anyway. We were in the middle of doing our rituals when all this happened. Now, how is Mrs. Moleman doing? Actually doing pretty good, but the death rest is a problem. Where are you exactly? Absolute perfection. So, I'm about to get my second cup of coffee, but going to drink Death Wish. I just finished my third a moment ago. So, for those of you who are wondering how, what do you call? Who are wondering how a doomsday works, we're gonna doomsday. Let's get the boy inside. So, we're going to have to take this slow and steady to not lose. We claimed the stuff. They're preparing for a while. Let's move Mole Man over here. Hans, I'm going to need you to temporarily drop your melee and your shield. This is a dangerous thing we're doing here. Then I'm going to need you to equip the Doomsday. Hey, Killer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, are they attacking? Wander. Oh, they're kind of close. That's actually good for us. Mole Man. Alright, they're in a good spot for us. That's got a good range on it too. Let's wait for the airlock to close. Excellent. Invisible. And let's unload a Doomsday on these guys. This is going to take a second. Alright, now Hans has got to get inside and grab their weapon ASAP. Alright, that broke that group immediately. So we've only got to deal with two of the groups now. Mister has that thing. We need an assault rifle from Mister. Is that in the works? Let's get one of these working. I tab out for a second and everything is dead. I can't believe I missed it. Oh yeah, we launched a Doomsday. Kapow. They got annihilated. So now what we have... Yeah, you might want to go back and watch that. We got 45 here and 46 here. Who's closer? Okay. This is going to be annoying. Alright, let's get everybody over here. Boy, come over here. Boy has a good assault rifle. We're going to have to get that off of Boy and onto Mister. Okay, excellent. Why does Laz not have a gun? God damn it. Where is Laz's gun? Right? I feel like Laz got sick or something and dropped their weapon. Oh, there it is. All right, that being said, let's get Hans moving. Aw, that's so sweet. You are so nice to your sister, Killer. Okay, I think we bring Hans up to deal with these people while we keep everybody else home to deal with when they attack. I actually think we can let them go back to work real quick. I gotta say, this is a little scary, so, you know, don't mind me if I'm a little quiet during this. Let's get in as quick as we can. One more of these. We're going to go there. Nice meaty target on that. Let's skip Hans home. So they should fuck each other up pretty good over there. That should soften that group up nicely. What do we get out of that? We got 7 corpses and 38 people, some of which are bleeding now. Okay. Now, Hans's weapon has got neural cooling on it, so that being said, bonk, just construct that, please. We're going to need all of that we can get it. Let's let Hans kind of relax for a second. They're going to grab a hemogen pack, which is good because they'll have more blood to do jumping with. Their cooling is almost done. We should be able to pop off more berserk pulses on a few people. I think we might give it a try to do another one. Alright, alright. Not exactly. I think this is going to be a good spot to go. We're going to need them to get a little closer for us to play the proper games. Now, hopefully, they're going to... Yeah, it looks like some of them are splitting off to attack stuff that isn't near us, which is good for us. See how they're attacking things over here that we claimed? That was what we wanted to do. We wanted to split them up. Kane, you have the marksman command going, right? When that aura goes, we gotta... The goal here is to spread them out and deal with them one at a time if possible. The only issue with this is that Hans cannot berserk pulse too many people, but we'll use other abilities. Alright, not quite. This should get us a couple of... While I'm watching your stream, I'm going to redoing some Rim Connect stuff, so it's a little bit cheaper to buy. Alright, they're spreading out nicely, which is going to be good for us. Let's pop back in. Let's bring Hans down here. Actually, we could pop this guy real quick. Them being split up like this is going to be real good for us. Proper tactics here. Let's get back in. We almost got hit by a bow there. We're going to go over here because it looks like we could pick a few off over here. Hans is going to invisible. Then go out here. Let's pop that guy. Hans got that guy. Let's get Hans back in. Let's wait for these guys to come around the corner. Get back in. You not playing with the kill box? Oh no, Sandukin, no kill box. We're doing no kill box on this part of the Arco Nexus. I don't think I'm ever going to play with a kill box again, honestly. I don't, I'm over it. I'm past the point of kill boxes, I think. Alright, Hans's neural heat can keep cooling down. Actually, let's stay out here and pop a couple of more. Back inside, everybody. Yeah, just a little. I mean, not too easy, but, you know. Pop out and kill another. Back in. Gonna lurk while I check out some inspiration for redstone things I can build on the server. I feel like I can get better at the technical side a lot easier than building. It's one of those things that if you are new to playing RimWorld, it's nice to have, but if you have a lot of hours in OP pawns, then no. Yeah, I mean, our pawns aren't super OP, but we've got weapons and stuff, so... Alright, let's let them spread out up there a little bit. Meanwhile, let's come over here and pop that guy. Hans already murdered that one, so let's get somebody else in here. Let that door close. Go inside. Thank you for the lurk, Avid. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Let's just keep an eye. Oh, they are coming in through the doors. Let's get into a better position then. Doors are the weak point, so that's something we got to deal with. Alright, with that door open, they should all start funneling over there, and since they're spread out, they should filter in one at a time, which is going to be good for us. Like, we just let them beat on the walls a little bit. We just keep an eye to make sure they don't get another breakpoint in. Oh yeah, we already broke one group with Doomsday and softened another one with Berserk Pulse. We popped a couple of the ones coming in, and they broke down our doors, but they're spread out, so we should be able to murder them as they trickle in. They're beating our walls up a little bit, so we might want to do a second layer of outer walls. Just got to keep an eye and make sure they don't come in anywhere else. And that broke another group. Alright, a couple of more from the third group and we should be good. Got some repairs to do, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. That sorts everybody. Okay. Raid broken. Let's let everybody just get a little bit of mood back, and then we'll do some repairs. Well, let's rush a couple of repairs, actually. Danky, what are you doing? Okay, everybody needs food. But I want this door open. Let's get everybody back on the work schedule. Thank you, Barb! Actually, let's make that a wood door. Okay, that is the only hole in our defenses that goes all the way through. So we'll force Bonk to fix the door before we do other stuff. We might micro... Oh, we have somebody alive here, huh? Actually, you capture. Coagulate the prisoner so we can take their organs. Same here. Okay, so let me break down what just happened for everybody who is watching, right? So, they came onto the map preparing for a while, which is good for us. They were split into 3 groups, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Flip of a coin, actually. Is it more difficult or easier? We had one up here, and one down here. The one up here actually rested right here, where they wanted to prepare, right? So what we did was we gave Hans the Doomsday rocket launcher, sent them up here, and launched a Doomsday. Killed enough of them to break this group instantly. When they're split up like that, the individual groups break independent of each other, right? Oh, they got into the Ancient Danger and killed a whole bunch of shit. Oh, that's good for us. There is a hive down there we're going to have to go deal with. Okay, so the tribals... Okay, so... Before we sent Hans up here with the Doomsday, we claimed all of the structures on the map. And what we did by claiming all the structures on the map, they think that this random junk out here, all around the map, all these random little structures are ours. So once they started their assault after we broke the first group, they split up all over the map to break shit that didn't belong, that we don't give a shit about. Like this over here, the Ancient Danger over here. And they actually popped open the Ancient Danger, killed the insects and the fucking people guarding it within. So that was solid. Actually, you're not dead, are you? Huh, Chan? Good shooter, but a slowpoke. You, beautiful, really good shooter. You know what? Let's have Hans go rescue them. Actually, let's have Hans come down here and break the insect hive and then rescue them. Meanwhile, over here... Strip these guys. We were removing organs here, right? Oh, you only have one kidney? Do not feed these people. Mr. Crow, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? Let's selectively grab stuff that we want. We can do some skull extraction. We're doing good. We just broke the raid that started over here. Get them out of the door, please. Hans is moving. Oh, we accidentally destroyed our benches, so... I'm doing good. Had a fight today, but I hate when stronger people are picking on the weaker ones. I don't know what got into these people. Mr. Crow, are you okay? Like, I'm a little, like Barb said, another one, like, I'm a little worried about you. Don't go looking for fights. If someone brings the fight to you, do what you have to, but I hope you're not, getting into stuff because you're looking for it. Alright, everybody else should be doing okay. Let's break that. Let's rescue this guy. You can stay dead. You could stay there. If you're bleeding out in an hour... They don't have anything I really care about. Oh. Alright, that insect should not be aggressive because we destroyed the hive. Tried to handle it with the peaceful way, aka talking, but if they do the first punch, I am going to... Alright, yeah, exactly. If you're trying to handle it peacefully and they're fucking with you, you know, that whole... I never start things, but I know how to finish them thing, I can respect that, you know? Hermetic crate. I kind of want to have Hans come down here and get at that, but... What the fuck, Randy? Are you fucking kidding me? $41, $48, $29. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, Randy. God damn it, Randy. And they're attacking immediately. Hans, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave that guy. This could prove to be a problem. $118. I mean, it's better than the 130 fucking one we had before, but... Yeah, we need to get Hans home. This could seriously be a problem. Yeah, not many people attacking, right? I finished with the crow style, aka one hit and floor. The guy was an idiot and he started it, so I don't really feel sorry for him. Yeah, I understand that. So we got hit with the raid yesterday. As we're cleaning up from it, we got hit with the big raid, which we just handled this morning. And now as we're cleaning that up, we're getting hit with another big tribal raid. I'm like a little annoyed at Randy right now. Stretch and posture check. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Oh, good pop. Oh, awesome. Hydrate. All right, I just took a drink, but I'll take another one. Shitty part is it's raining, so our people are going to move slower. Good part is if they get in and set things on fire, the rain is going to take care of it. All right, where can we position? I feel like positioning down here might be a good idea, because it looks like we got a few people isolated. We just got to keep an eye. If they come in, we got to focus on the point they come in. Get back in, get back in. Alright, they're in up there. Let's set a line here. They're not in, but they will be in a second. Yeah, they're coming in there, whether we want them to or not. This is going to be difficult. Now, on the plus side, they're spread out. We need them to not pop another hole. Dread joins. Well, they're gonna go after Dread. I'm gonna need you to run, buddy. I know this sounds insane, but somebody has... We need that marksman command. And we need to step back. Move, 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 move. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do a little work, Hans, as a doctor. This is not easy. Okay, now they're pincering us. I know this sounds insane, but we're going out this door. Oh my god, talk about a pain in the ass. And they have set fires. It was, one of the guys from in here. Where's our kid? I'm gonna need you to... It's gonna be a long fight. We need that pulsar. If they get in, boy is in trouble. Fuck, this is hard. We need to get distance. This could be it, guys. We don't have bionics, so kiting is going to be difficult. Oh shit, we are going to get overwhelmed. We're going to get overwhelmed. This might buy us a little time. Fuck. Water's gonna slow us down. Fuck. Can we get back to the base is the question. We gotta kind of circle kite back to the base. This could be the end here, guys. This could be where we got this, where we end up dead. No, we don't got this. We don't got this. We do not got this, guys. We're gonna have to pop this and that. We are done. I don't see a way around this. Alright, one group broken. Mister is down, bleeding out in 13 hours. Lago is down, bleeding out in 15 hours. Red names, red names. Alright, third group is broken. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Nobody fire at will. New lovers, falling in love while murdering tribals. Dear God, I hope not. Not bleeding out. Not bleeding out. Fernie. Come on, guys. Triage. Triage. All right. Harvey's tending there. Harvey is almost dead. Hans needs to go home. Bonk is okay, but is tending Fernie. Fernie is good. So you go home. Bonk. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Now, did we get all of our assault rifles? Looks like we got all of our assault rifles. I do not know how to deal with this. Yeah, ambrosia. Excellent. Alright, nobody died. Holes in the wall. Okay. Oh. Dear fucking God. What an eventful start to the day. I, honest to God, did not see us getting through that. By the skin of our teeth, Barb. By the skin of our fucking teeth right there. Now we just have to battle the inevitable infections. Nobody sleeps till we at least got a little bit of the wall up. Stretch and posture check. Okay, okay. Did Hans get their hemogen up? Good. Patching holes, patching holes. I gotta say that if that wasn't in the rain, we wouldn't have had such a hard time, but it was in the rain. So shit went wrong. Jim, time love you, and I hope Randy doesn't fuck you over again. Yeah, me too. That was a lot all at once. That was a lot all at fucking once right there. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. That was stupidity incarnate. Yeah, of course there's an infection. Prisoners, we're not gonna worry about that. Man, there are so many fucking holes in our walls. Lost a thumb on Moses. Lost an ear on Aferni. Mister lost a toe. All in all, a couple of digits is not the worst thing in the world. Thank you for the lurk, Barb. Alright, holes in the walls. Hans, go deal with that. Thank you for the lurk, killer. Apparently not. Alright. Do we have holes in the wall? Door, wall, 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 door. We need everybody to just get a little bit of rest. And our power got fucked up. Hard game, guys. I put everybody on building. And we're out of wood, right? Excellent. But we have steel. Out of wood. Excellent. Nether. Yeah. Excellent is absolutely right. Sweetney, I don't know if you saw that, but we just got back-to-back fucking middle fingers from Randy on that one. Nobody cook. Nobody cook. Let's get the walls built, guys. Well, we came into that raid we left at the end of the day yesterday, which we handled really well. We doomsdayed one group, berserk pulsed the other one to soften them up, had them spread out all over the map by claiming all the random structures, popped them one at a time until we killed them. No problem. Then immediately after, Randy sent another 130, 118, something like that, people to fucking attack us. So, our walls are Swiss fucking cheese. And we've got everybody who can trying to repair the freaking base. A lot of our people got real beat up. On the plus side, we lost like a thumb and a toe. No, it was tribal. Massive tribals. Who died? Oh, freaking prisoner. Yo, sunblocker off map? Darkness meme, here we go, guys. How far away from reforming? 1 of 20. Shit. Alright, let's do a little bit of repairs, but, if we can go darkness, that would help a lot. Man, Fiona, you suck at construction. Okay, we're gonna have to take this slow, guys. Oh yeah, I suck. Come and do it yourself now. What was that? What were we talking about? Thank yous on that. Oh, Fiona. Gotcha. This is because I pressed the 4 button yesterday, guys. Remember how, like, for a couple of hours we were just on a 4? I mean, I know it's a superstition, but god damn it. Alright, if we can get these walls repaired, then we need to sit down and redo our work schedule a little bit. And we're at 200,000 wealth. All of the weapons and dead bodies and everything. So this is such a double-edged sword right here. I would really like to pivot into darkness if we could get it, but we've only got 1 of 20 reform points. If we take this, it's going to be dark a lot everywhere. I think we keep this up, try and get our walls repaired. We accept it pretty much as late as we can, and then we spam lights all over our backyard so people aren't always in darkness, right? And then we immediately try to get as many fucking reform points as humanly possible. In fact, let's not kill these prisoners this way. Let's hold executions. And there's a few more things we're going to have to do, but we need the walls up first. God, my bladder is already mad at me. Oh, I'm aware that the quest expires in 24 hours. I'm looking at it. Alright, we do have a few more rituals left, so we're going to go right into our rituals. Then we're going to do some execution of prisoners, and we're going to spam lights everywhere. Because we need them. We've got a bit of steel from all of our trading and everything, so as far as that goes, we should be able to light up quite a bit around our base. I might do a little bit of concrete right inside the doorway areas. God, what an asshole Randy is. And now we really do need to get into bionics. I gotta be honest with you guys, if that had gone super tits up, I probably would have tried to get Hans to the edge of the map and abandon the colony. Just go and restart somewhere else. And I think our drill got fucked up. Oh no, we moved it up here. I don't know. I don't know where the drill is. Posture, posture, posture. We got to get Hans's psi focus up, then put her down for death rest, because if we need to wake her up, we need her psi focus up. Thank you, Sweetney. It is a mess, but it's there. It's very... It's like a really bad version of the way Adam builds his bases. Alright, back into work. Okay. Have you thought of building lights? Yes, that's what I was just talking about, Sweetney. We just got enough steel, like right before all this raid shit happens, we just got enough steel to start considering doing stuff like that. Up until that, we were trying to get power, which we lucked up and were able to get 4 unstable power cells. So now we have enough power to do that, and we have enough steel to get wires everywhere and put lights everywhere. We also need to get tables everywhere with chairs, but we just started getting hit. That was like next on the agenda. Also next on the agenda is building spikes out in between the doors so that we can actually like spread out people a little bit more. Ever participate in a Rimian ship? Don't know what that is, Sandukin. I didn't want you to think I was trying to control your base making decisions as all my bases die out, but I'm just a terrible... No, I appreciate you trying to remind me of stuff. I watch Adam every morning, and I watch back my VODs before I start very often, just to try and figure stuff out like you're talking about right now. Okay, Alright, we're gonna accept the site. Let me make sure. Site nearby. There we go. We're going to pivot into darkness in a second here. Yeah, can't get it, though, because we're never going to end that. Of course I did. Hang on a second. Oh, we get the gold? Oh, no shit. I thought we had to beat it to get the gold, but we get the gold just for drawing it? Excellent. Fucking excellent. $204,000. We're basically at raid cap. Rimionship is a mod contest which tracks players' colony wealth on a scoreboard. The player with the highest wealth wins the contest. Nope, although you will have that on your map. Yeah, well we're gonna need it for components, so that's okay. Alright, how is everybody doing? Let's get some parties going here. And going to try as much wealth as runs soon. Nice. And I have never done that, but I wouldn't necessarily be against it. All right, let's deal with our fucking. Fuck me, dude. Let's deal with our Boy, how long till you're an adult? 7 days till boy is an adult. Excellent. Handling. Lago is number 1. Val is on a 4 because we need them to do things. Alright, I'm going through and checking all this stuff now. Okay, that's looking good as far as planters are concerned. Miners. Build, then mine. Goodman is a miner, then an artist. Okay. Don't care about hauling yet. Okay. Okay, let's let them recover a little bit. We got a lot to get done. And we should really send Valentina out to trade so we can get some of this wealth off of our map. Okay. Okay, let's just take a second. Let's pause this and let's take a second, right? Okay. Let's adjust the camera so I'm within frame. That was insane. That was absolutely fucking insane, and now we really got to push to reform our ideology so we can get into darkness. We got to get 17 points as quick as humanly possible, and we've got to get lights everywhere in the base, right? So we're talking like... Don't know who that is, so they can fuck off. Okay, that should be good for light spam. Okay. Fuck, that was intense. I was 100% sure we were dead at one point there. That low shield pop, if we didn't have that low shield pop, which we recently got from the same mech cluster we got from the unstable power cells, we would have been done. All those arrows, that would have ripped us to shreds. That's what saved our ass. Never would have thought that we'd need a low shield against tribals. That's fucking insane. Okay, guys, I hate to take a super early break, but my bladder is feeling that stress, so I am gonna go take a quick one and come right back to everybody. I need just a half a second to get myself sorted the fuck out, because that was fucking insane. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. If you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please do go give Bobby some love. His links are up on the screen right now. See everybody in just a moment. Okay, everybody, we're back at it. We just did our lamp spam, so hopefully that'll help us a bit. We're going to let that happen, but in the meantime, we're also going to pop off the rest of these parties. We had shut down our scanners so that we could party. We just murdered like 300 people. Let's have a party. At least we're gonna have Boy up and running here. Four points. This should help deal with mood. A couple of good festivals is a good thing. Our yak is still alive too. They're almost done with the flu. I want Mr. Cleaning. As soon as we get this lectern up, we're going to do a public... Fire? I don't know who... Everybody's been dragged through everything at this point, so... We need to keep the prisoners alive long enough to murder them. So yeah, we're going to take it slow for the rest of the day, most likely. Yeah, well, we need to execute them so that we can up our ideology points. Once they've been executed, we should be a little happier about our religion. And then we can, yes. We're trying to reform our religion so that we get darkness, because we got an off-map sunblocker. So good. As soon as we can get into darkness, that's such a good thing. Oh, they are downed? Oh, because our people like executions as part of our ideology. Oh yeah, we're a bunch of vampire-worshipping cannibals, memers. All right, we'll let Goodman clean a little bit. Production command. I mean, everything we did in preparation for all of this, all of the shooting specialists, all of the everything, that was just phenomenal. If anybody wants to come check out the Discord and the YouTube, Nightbot has been so gracious as to put that up on the screen. We have a community Minecraft SMP, and we share food, jokes, take care of each other, support each other. We're all about mental health and taking care of each other. The YouTube up there, I put up all of my VODs from this run and any future runs for RimWorld, as well as Minecraft videos, both tutorials. You take over that. Both tutorials and episodic content, as well as time lapses and all that good stuff. So come on and check that out. I do stuff from my single player world and from the community SMP for those videos. You know, Sandukin, I'm not sure. I'd like to say we're going to have an event, but I don't know what to do. Maybe we could talk about that over the weekend and stuff like that. Are you doing anything special for Halloween? I know you guys do events on your server. No, whatever that is, I'm not interested. I just do not have time to deal. Oh wait, weapons. Forgot to get everybody their weapons back. Nice. What are you guys doing on your server? Guys, Sandukin has a really badass Minecraft server. Sweetney and I and Mr. Crow all went over and checked it out one day, and I think that was the Easter event, right? That was a while back. That was a good time. If we need steel, there's some more steel. Let's get another festival. Something like we do on Easter, a boss fight and some mini games. That's awesome. Sandukin, I built my first mini game on our community SMP. You should come check it out sometime if you are down, of course. I built a snowball fight. There's target blocks on either side that track score by like putting sticks into a score bucket. Everything is made of blue ice. There's snowman wandering around, and each team gets a one wooden shovel per person, and a stack or two of snowballs, and they can they see when they run out of snowballs and shovels, then they tally score. It's cool, memers. I'm really glad Avid found it. Avid went looking for a spot to build away from spawn, and found a mushroom island, and then was, I guess, exploring around and found another one within 1,000 blocks of his base, so. Depending on how many mini games we want on the island, might want to expand it. Didn't look that big. It's not that big, but the reason we wanted to do it out there is because mobs can't spawn in a mushroom biome. So I'm down to expand it out as far as the border of the mushroom biome. That way nobody accidentally blows up a game or a shop because, you know, because a creeper gets at them type of thing. God damn it, I thought we were done raising children. Are you any good? Iron-willed child. Gotta keep them, right? God damn. One person's about to age up, next one is freaking coming on in. Okay, kid. Ugh. Where could I register in your Discord for MC server? Sandukin, it'll say... Let me double check the name of it. If you go to... Netherland SMP category and thumbs up the rules, it'll open up the whole category, and then you go to the whitelist and add your in-game name, and one of us will add you. If you do it right now, just let me know, and I'll pop in and add you real quick, even though we're on stream right now. All right, Rogers, come on in. Yeah, live whitelist. Let's just go again. We're going to finish the parties. Then we're going to send out Valentina to go do some trading. God, another kid. I was really hoping for someone who could freaking hold a gun. I will hop on to give them a little head start with iron I totally didn't take from J-Bomb's Public Iron Farm. Of course! Thank you, memers. Everybody on the server is so kind and helpful. Rejected proposal. Oh, is Sandukin on the list? Okay. Alright, guys, we're going to take a brief minute from RimWorld and go and do a little live whitelisting for our good friend Sandukin. I can't even remember if I have diamonds. I think I have some diamonds that Mr. Crow gave me. If I'll check my end chest, and if I do, Sandukin, I'll hook you up. I can always go mining. I have a Fortune 3 pick, so... Oh, there, Killer's got it. Yeah, Sandukin, I built a big-ass castle on the server at spawn, so... and then I'm working on a pirate cove gradually with a bunch of random villager shops and stuff. I guess I'll put up the main monitor so you guys can see what I'm doing. God, I can't believe we're still alive, guys. I can't fucking believe we're still alive. I don't know, memers. I have no idea at all. I know Crow and J-Bomb and Avid were all working on portals and breaking bedrock and all of that stuff. I'm hoping it's repaired. If not, when I get on later, I'll do my best to help get some sort of temporary setup going. I'd like to make sure that everything works at least for everybody, because I need to get to the end and repair some stuff as well. And it kind of sucks to not be able to get to where we need to. No, whitelist. Add Lord Sandukin. Alright, you are whitelisted, Sandukin. Let me see. I'm over in the games district. I do have some diamonds. God, who's over here? Alright, I'm going to stick my diamonds in this little corner barrel here. If Sandukin needs any diamonds, if someone could come over to the game district and grab them, they're right here, okay? We'll get you sorted, Sandukin. We got you, my dude. Alright, back to the rim. Five of 20. Okay, Bonky and Valentina are not going to get married. And one more. That brings us up to 7. Yeah, what you call, Sky Kid was like, can I decorate for Halloween? And so she's been going around putting up banners and carving jack-o'-lanterns and stuff. I did not, Avid. I just popped on long enough to whitelist Sandukin and throw some diamonds in that barrel in case somebody wants to pop over and give them to him. I saw the secret I was in the middle of making. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything, my dude. I love that everybody is making secrets. Sandukin, half the server lives inside the castle walls behind paintings, by the way. So secret bases is a big thing. Oh, if you want to help organize some events, Sandukin, I would love that. Right now, me and Squiddy are the only ones who admin and do server stuff, so... one of our prisoners died from infection. That's unfortunate. We're not going to be able to execute them now. Yeah, that's been going on a lot, memers, because they've been trying to actually work on breaking an absurd amount of bedrock, so... 9 of 20, halfway there. Full-grown human. Body modder, industrious, and capable of violence. So we are going to arrest them. And we're going to immediately execute them. The end portal? I think they're trying to do some sort of duping thing over there. Can we not go through to the end? Okay. Well, I will help with repairs this evening when I get on. Send me if you guys have a list of things that are broken, send them over to me or put them in SMP chat so we can get some of that sorted out. Slow arc dirt path from center portal to more rugged path is J-bombs. Oh, okay, cool. Let's have Valentina be the executioner, because they're abrasive. Alter. So not the lectern. Damn it. We're gonna do it anyway. So when we reform, we'll make sure we get an altar or lectern into the mix. $12 and 56 days. I could have sworn it was 57 already, but... Who are our cooks? Nine of 20 at the moment. Yeah, we're burying the colonist, guys. Okay. Okay. They are working. Even though they haven't restocked, there's still plenty of stuff over there we can snag from them. Valentina. Yak 1, even though they've got the flu. It's about right. We don't need to bring rice. We don't need to bring medicine. The bedroll can go. Dear God. 71 of that. 98 of that. We're just going to sell a whole bunch of stuff at the moment. Kidney, lungs, liver. A little bit of beer. I mean, we could sell some of these weapons, but... Sell this worn-out flak vest. Take the silver with you. God, should we... Nah, I don't want to sell off the gold. I'm gonna regret that if we sell off the gold. And I want to sell the human leather off, but I don't at the same time, because we can make Neil pillows out of it. Right? Drugs, dye, and organs. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay, like I said, we're going to go slow for probably the rest of the day because that was a really intense start to the day. I don't even know how to deal with what happened here. We're just going to let people do what they're going to do. We've got plenty of food. We're taking a lot of our wealth off map with this caravan. We're going to convert it to tactical wealth instead of general wealth. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you for doing that, Killer. If he's not fully kitted out, I left 21 over near the snowball arena. That's the way I put it. Like, wealth that can defend itself, flower. Like, if you've got a bunch of organs and drugs and food and, like, leather and stuff hanging out, it's not doing anything. It's just bringing up your wealth. But if you sell all that stuff and buy guns and armor and explosives and, you know, materials to build walls and stuff like that, tactical, you know? General wealth for tactical wealth. Adam always says, let's trade wealth. Let's get wealth that defends itself. My whole phrase is general for tactical. So, Adam versus everything is kind of the official. Anyway, They Flower. Let's give a shout out to They Flower. Oh, wait. Did I screw that up? I did screw that up. Shout out They Flower. Flower comes to us from the Ani addiction that we all share, and is an awesome gamer, person, and streamer. So please go show Flower some love over on their channel. Also a Minecrafter, is on the server but hasn't been over in a little while. Streams a lot of Lost Crafters SMP. So yeah. Barb, we recovered. We accepted a quest for an off-map sunblocker, and we're partying to up our ideology points to reform into darkness, because if you have an off-map sunblocker and you go into darkness, your people get a shooting bonus for being in the dark, which is the opposite of what it usually is. Usually if they're in the dark and in the rain, they get less of a shooting bonus. And all the organs and random stuff we did, we are sending out with Valentina to go up and trade. We're at okay, yeah, we were at 200,000, and then what she just grabbed brought us down to 168. So we just pulled 32,000 worth of wealth out of here, and we're bringing it to go trade with. We won't get full price on that. Yeah, I thought we were done for sure, Barb. 100% convinced we were done. Like, there was no doubt in my mind it was the end of the colony. Sky Kid, welcome in. Sandukin just joined the server. I don't know if you remember Sandukin, but he joined the server and he was stoked to see that you had already put up some Halloween decorations. He was asking about if we were doing any events for the holiday, and I was like, you know what? I would like to do some events. Not sure exactly what to do. I know Sky Kid's been decorating, so how the heck are you? You never doubted it. At least that's one of us. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to do an event if we could figure out where to coordinate it and everything. So maybe we'll brainstorm some ideas later on. I'm doing pretty well. We walked... So, at the end of the day yesterday, we got a raid. We dealt with it. Then another raid pretty much immediately spawned as we were trying to recover. And I was like, man, we're already over a couple of minutes. Let's deal with that in the morning. So we got on. We dealt with it. It was 131 tribals versus our 15, 16 people. I think it was 16. We just got a new kid. And then... as soon as we were cleaning that up, before we could even repair our walls, we got another 118 tribals attacking us. It was absolutely freaking nuts. Like, absolutely freaking nuts. I can't believe we're still alive, quite frankly. Tired from your internship? How's it going? All right, does anybody need a good gun? Because we just got an exceptional assault, or excellent assault rifle. Boy is about to be an adult, so boy, this can be your rifle. God, I fucking love myself. What happened, Barb? Well, the kids we did stations with were as old as me, so it was boring because everyone knew the instructions and no one really liked my station, I think. Stations? Hans needs to death rest. No matter what we do, Hans needs to death rest. When you're done meditating, go death rest, Hans. Oh, and we got another kid on board, Barb. Just as Boy is about to age up to adult in 3 days, Rogers comes in at 9 years and 40 days old. With only a growth tier 1, so... Oh, you don't have a bed. Wonderful. So you would be... Damn it, need to make that out of steel. Forgot that we need to get beds if we're going to get more people. Party, excellent. Oh, I am listening to Remember the Time by Tubring. I love Tubring. They're freaking phenomenal. Okay. We need Valentina to come back with more steel. We're gonna fucking burn through our steel doing all of this. I want to double check something here. Costume, will I put it on? Probably not. Stretch. Okay, let's stretch. Thank you, Barb. Okay. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Oh. Hydrate. Alright, I got some apple juice. I forgot to go get more liquids today. Thank you so much for keeping me sorted, Barb. Oh, Sky Kid redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Sky Kid, as well. Appreciate you guys so much. Okay. Yeah, gotta keep everyone happy and healthy, right? Okay, everybody is partying. Our mood is skyrocketed because we did a whole bunch of good festivals. We've got our scanners turned back on. We really need to get some wood, but since our festivals don't require wood anymore, we're going to hold off and try and wait till all these trees actually grow to full full growth, because we really had a big issue with the whole map getting destroyed by toxic fallout. Thank you, Nightbot, my faithful AI, for putting up the links to everything over there. If you guys want to come join the Discord, it's up there. If you guys want to check out the YouTube, I've got videos, VODs from this channel, as well as videos from Minecraft, both episodic and tutorial. Also a few straight up time lapses. One thing I should program into Nightbot is this link to my Nether Hub, which is a 2-year-long build. Very awesome. Very happy to have it. Pretty impressed that I was actually able to follow through on all of that. It took a long time to get it right. Right now I'm also working on a project in my single-player world called Project Darkwater. It's another massive mega build. When nobody's on the server and I'm not streaming, I try to pop in there and get little bits and pieces of work done as I go. That way we can I can make progress. I'm just shy of having the whole place cleared out to be able to start building. Once I get all of the TNT explosions done on this current level in that world, I'm going to go and fill in the holes on the bottom, probably with either netherrack or gravel, because I have tons of both of those. And then... oh, we can't do another execution for 19 days, okay. And then once that's flattened out and the walls are shaved down, because I can't blow up the entire thing in a perfect straight line, I'll shave the walls down, build that. And then at that point, I'll also start shaving down the central column and getting that prepped to build. Been on really this week. I'm sorry I wanted to come on. No, you don't have to apologize. You're doing important things IRL. Real life comes first, for sure. Let's get that one going. How's Valentina doing? Almost there. I do memers, but it is in my end chest, I think. So... I mean, it's entirely possible. I do that all the time, where I'm like, oh, I don't have it, and then it's there. Yeah, I want to buy clothes real bad. I think maybe this coming month I might actually go and try and get some stuff. But like I was saying, like, my weight keeps going up and down the last couple of years because of my, Yeah, whatever you need, memers. If you've found lapis in my stuff, go ahead and take whatever you need. Just leave me, like, maybe a couple of blocks if you need a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I know the thin cloth you're talking about. Those are my favorite shirts to wear, Barb. I'm gonna go snag me a bunch of those. I'm more concerned about buying pants because my weight has been going up and down. I was way too skinny, and I was way too big, then I was in the middle. I'm kind of a little more fluffy than I'd like to be at the moment, but I'm going to be losing a lot of weight come the surgery in December. I know afterwards it's going to be real difficult to eat a lot. I'm probably going to have to stay on liquid diet for a week or two, and then only be eating soft foods for probably a month or more, so... I'm gonna wind up dropping quite a bit of weight from December through January. Hopefully by the time I get to my birthday at the end of January, I should be able to eat some good food, maybe have some friends over, do a little birthday celebration that the surgery's over. I did that not last year, but the year before. Linus even flew out to hang. It was good. There we go. Organs. Organs and drugs. Yeah, I might try to cook some of my Italian food that I like to do. Oh, we could maybe get jump packs. That would be awesome. Yeah, that's a good spot to grab, and we might want to grab a pulsar. Those tend to bite me in the ass more than help me, but... We kind of need steel, but we always need components. Always buy components is the rule, right? ABC, always buy components. Oh, I could have sold some chem fuel, too. I completely forgot about that. The rest in steel. Yes, you can come over. Anybody wants to come over for my birthday in January, come on down. We're gonna cook some good food, provided I'm not, you know, still dying from my surgery. We are probably gonna bring Valentina back, get her sorted out with mood, food, and sleep, and then send her on right back out the door. Yeah, that's why we needed the gold right there. 100 gold, 20 uranium, 124 plasteel, and 4 advanced components. Let's make advanced components. Let's do this until we have, we'll call it 10 for now. We'll go in that order. We are making prestige marine armor because Hans's cataphract is about to be destroyed. 17% and their helmet is 33. We already have a replacement helmet. It's normal, but we picked it up on a trade just in case this moment came. I would really, really love to get cataphract tech prints. We need to get 2 of them. We might just start buying all the tech prints we come across to get them checked off the list. I forgot, it will help at Halloween party tomorrow. Yes, Sky Kid. Yes, we did. I even built, you remember the snowball fight we did at the castle? I built that into an actual arena, did up the redstone proper, made it so... What I did is I actually put the target block up on the 3rd block so people can't stand directly in front of it. You'd have to jump to block it, and I made it so you could only hit it from the front. There's no sides or tops, so people can't cheese it that way. There are snowmen outside to make snowballs that you need before you go in, and there are snowmen wandering in on each side. Both sides are fully blue ice. I tried to split it up between blue and packed ice, but snowmen don't leave trails on packed ice in a mushroom biome. Maybe not at all, but definitely not in a mushroom biome, so... Yeah, I'm really glad it came out good. And I love the way it looks. Dragon was actually helping me with the design, offering some ideas. We really came up with a nice look to it. I had a good idea how I wanted to do it, but Dragon really added a bunch of details and concepts that really helped us push it to the next level. So, very happy. We've got so many amazing builders on the server. we're going to need more uranium. Let's power off the smelter. We've got a lot of work to get done today, guys. Lago is still a little beat up. Plasteel and advanced. Ooh, we got plenty of plasteel, and we have enough gold to make advanced if we can actually make... Okay, we can make advanced components. I was glad I came in this morning into VShit to say hi. Yeah, me too. I was about ready to go to bed. For anybody who's interested, I got 100% of the secrets and collectibles on Ori and the Will of the Wisps. We did the playthrough on stream. We got a lot of the stuff. We got all the energy tanks and life tanks, beat the whole game, did a lot of the stuff. But there was this part of me that was just itching to find the last bits of secrets. So last night I was on there and I just started messing with it and was able to bang it out. It was pretty awesome. I was just banging my head against the wall and banging my head against the wall. And I was like, you know what? I found one or two. Let me go see what my stats are. Let me see how far above 90% I got. Because when I started last night, I was at 90%. And I went over to the guy who tells you the stats. There's like this little lizard guy that hides in the bush and supposedly watches you wherever you go. Right? And so I went over. I'm like, let me check on the stats. Dude was the guy who needed the quest item I had. And that 2 seconds later, I was done with it. Like, not 2 seconds, but, like, I quickly got to the next bit. And all of a sudden, I got to the end of that quest line, and it gave me the map to all the secrets. And then I just had to snag them up and then finish the building quest. It was super cool. All right, so you are definitely our cook. You've got a second in building, but we don't have the opportunity for that. Can always use more doctoring. And crafting. We've got plenty of social pawns. We don't need animals, artistic, or social. Gourmand, fast learner, super immune. Those are our two top tiers. I'm going to say fast learner. We've got good medicine and they're young, so they should be good at immunity. Fast learner is phenomenal, and that'll get their shooting up a lot quicker. So now, boy is now an adult. What do we got? We've got 17 people. Yes, I do want to do that as well. You know what? Let's put Parish on a 2 on cooking. Same thing with crafting. There. I want her tailoring first and foremost. And guys, I'm going to make it tomorrow. Oh, send pictures for sure. And guys, if anybody wants to name any of the colonists, we do have point redemptions for naming colonists and pets. I always warn people that in this game, I very frequently use pets as meat shields. So we've managed to keep the same yak for a while, but it's entirely possible that I would rather lose... Oh, you know what I just remembered? We need to get at least one turret down. Oh, awesome. Bonkus was saying he would love to see me play Portal. Probably from the events, right, Avid? Alright, sounds good, Barb. You have yourself an amazing time. Yeah, I think I would enjoy Portal. Missing 100 steel. Alright, Val's got to get back with that steel. I thought you meant something else. It fits your comic character traits. Yeah, I would love to do it. What you call? Bonkus was like, man, if I could, I would bankroll you playing that game because I'd love to watch you play it. So I'd love to give that a shot. GLaDOS? Is that the bad guy? Or is that your character? I was like, did the game lag? And it's like, no, everybody's asleep. Find out? Alright, alright. I will put Portal on the list of games that I want to play. I do want to get through Little Nightmares too, because I've had that for a while, and then I bought Ori Definitive Pack afterwards, and did Ori before Little Nightmares, so there's a few games on the list. God, I would love to get a transport pod up real quick too. Little Nightmares is cool. Yeah, I played the first one with a friend who has since passed, but I have not played the second one yet. I'm looking forward to it. We tore through all of that steel we traded for. That was absolutely fucking insane. Valentina's bringing back a little bit, but not enough to make this crazy. I think blocks are actually more important than the uranium at the moment. Oh, this week was heavy? I'm sorry to hear that. Was it a good heavy or a bad heavy? Or are we talking about the game heavy? This game is definitely a heavy game, if that's what you're talking about. Alright, memers, you have yourself an amazing day, night, whatever it may be. Productive heavy, that's good. Alright, we can't do an execution for a while. Alright, I am content just chilling, talking to y'all while we slowly get ourselves back on our feet. We are digging up blocks here because I feel like it's more important to dig up blocks. What we're going to do is put out little, like, jutting areas here to give more surface area for people to attack in those large groups, as well as give us more places to grab cover if we need to. That was very helpful during the Ship to the Stars event, so I'm not used to play Minecraft with mobs destroying blocks anymore. Oh yeah, I usually have Enderman griefing turned off, and I always have everything lit up like crazy because of creepers. Alright, so this is kind of our, like, unroofed utility area that's attached to our base. It's safe unless a breach tries to come through it, and we can scan from the safety of our base, as well as we're going to put a pod launcher here for trading and beard stroke moment. Yeah, I got to add that emote. Guys, Barb did a emote for us of me doing the beard stroke. Sandstone, huh? That's okay. I think sandstone's a good one. It'll build quick. Yeah, that was bound to happen. It does. Laz, good morning to you. How are you today? Welcome on into the madness. It got a little stupid in here already, so we're just playing nice and slow today. Lay down, Laz. In-game Laz. Oh, we got a marriage ceremony. That'll be good for mood. Gonna go do portal. Love you, kick your Andy in the butt if you have to. All right, thanks, Barb. Love you too. Okay, okay. I'd like to start getting bionics on people. God, we need steel to scan locally. Once Hans gets up from death rest, we might renew our, like, ripping things apart and bringing steel back, and we're going to keep Valentina on the road just trading, trying to get as much steel as we can from out there, along with components and advanced components, because we need all of it. Okay. Oh, God. Guys, my anxiety is starting to come down. That was a very, very anxious start to the day. That's why I took an early break. Had a lot of fluids in me, and that got intense. All right, Sky Kid, you have an amazing time. I will be here when you come back. For anybody out there who doesn't know, I stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday officially. Have been streaming on Saturdays noon to 6 as well. Or if we're playing a game where we can finish something, we'll play until we finish it and then call it. Occasionally, I do also stream on Sundays. You guys might be saying, how the hell do you stream that much? And the answer is, if I don't stream, I get depressed. I like doing streaming. I like talking. I like playing games. I like engaging with the community. I like feeling like I'm building something with everybody. And so if I take too many days off a week, it just starts to get to me. The loneliness kind of kicks in, and I'm like, ugh, you know, so... Alright, now we know how to make jump packs. Well, we have to research it. Are you going to make Barb's drawing an emoji? How does that work? Yes! Yes, I am. Basically, I just go into Twitch. I might have to resize it down to the proper size, and I upload it, and bing, bang, boom. I will figure out the specifics of that and let you guys know. I might also start taking some of the more basic swords off. We always seem to use the love and the blood sword, but the other ones are a little basic, so if we get some more emotes going, we will probably, you know, ditch those and get some other stuff going on. Alright, let's take a look at everybody's gear. Alright, Laz is doing good. Bonk needs to recolor, but is also doing good. Ooh, bird skin duster. Ick. Let's get that off of you. Get that off. We want you in a button-up. I don't think we have another t-shirt for you just yet, but... And we are getting to the point where I would like to get some more power going. House Tag, I haven't heard from him for a surprising amount of time. He is already asleep in the closet, Avid. Yeah, it's we had a good morning, so I think he's chill at the moment. I'm having trouble figuring out how to delay a redstone signal from turning off so quickly. Oh, comparators. How do I explain? Shit, I don't know what to tell you to search for. I could show you in a build, but not right at the moment. I think what you do is you put one going one way, the other one going the other way. Your input coming in with redstone, like connecting both, like you don't connect each side to each other, but like you put them going opposite directions, put redstone dust in front of it and in back of it on both sides, and then your signal going in and your signal coming out on either side. I'm pretty sure. You're welcome, Avid. All right, Valentina's gonna get up and eat, and then we're gonna grab more stuff and send her out. Jump packs. Would love to get a few people in the jump packs. So, for anybody who's curious why I put a turret out here, it's because I was reminded this morning when watching Adam. If you have a powered turret and drop pod raids come in like on your head, they will go to the power turret if they have a path. So if we get a drop pod raid coming right on our head inside our base, we hold open a door and run out that door and get into position. The raiders will go straight to beeline for the turret, meaning that they won't destroy our base. They'll just run out to try and get to the turret, and then while they're going to the turret, we take care of them. Just mow them down. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. That's why I put this one turret out here. Has nothing to do with the turret's ability to shoot. We're not going to be using it for very much of anything. It's just literally a distraction to get them in a direction we want to go. Alright, once Valentina finishes the simple meal, let's get them back out on a caravan. Let's bring the rest of that. bring some of this. We're not going to have a whole hell of a lot to sell, but we're going to sell everything we can. Hell, let's grab up the weapons as well. Not the smoke launcher. Let's not accidentally sell the smoke launcher. Nothing tainted because it's absolutely worthless. Pants. Take the silver. What else can we get out of here? Oh, let's take some chem fuel. Let's take like 320. We have 76 components, so that's pretty fucking amazing right there. We won't trade off the cloth because we're currently making stuff out of it. I would love to upgrade to Devil Strand. Yeah, let's send that. And actually, how's our Devil Strand doing? Halfway there. I want to do something real quick. Let's copy this and paste that, right? And we're going to put that up there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go in here, clear all, and we're going to say Devil Strand, Hyperweave, and Synth Thread. And so they will make this before they make these. And we're going to do the same thing. That way, if they have any excess, if they can't make it out of Devil Strand, Synth Thread, or Hyperweave, then they'll go to cloth, human leather, and other stuff. I think that's a good way to approach this. Same thing here. Clear all, Devil Strand, Hyperweave, Synth Thread. Okay, and then same thing over here. Copy to clipboard, paste, details, clear all, good materials. Okay. How are our blocks doing? Not amazing yet. We need to keep some blocks for repairing. I'm totally superstitious now. Like, totally superstitious. We're just gonna chill and slowly play today, guys. We need to get another simple helmet busted out. What does it cost to make a marine helmet? Plasteel and advanced components. Maybe we will just skip over that. Yeah. We'll need another assault rifle soon, but... Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. If anybody has any questions, either about the game, about the community, my schedule, any of the stuff going on, just let me know. Happy to help answer questions in any way that I can. That was Parrish. How's Moses' gear doing? Moses can go and dye stuff afterwards. Lead the yak through the base, of course. All these repairs they're doing, that's still from when we had problems with the tribals coming at us. Yeah, so guys, I'm not going to lie. I spent most of the night last night with this on my mind. I was like, we're coming into 131 tribals. If I had tried to handle that yesterday, I would have completely forgot about the Doomsday rocket launcher, which broke 1/3 of the tribal attack right off the bat. It was also laying down and chilling last night where I realized, yeah, we could claim everyone off. All right, thank you, Sandukin, for coming by. Glad to see you. Welcome to the server. Hope you have an amazing, I guess it's evening where you're at, so have a great evening, my dude. Looking forward to playing with you on the server, and if you ever need anything, you let me know. How are you back in that fucking... Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, and our mood is extremely high because of all of the rituals and parties and everything. So while it's extremely high, we're going to be stacking drugs, which means we can trade drugs. Marriage is on, excellent. Fernie and Fiona. Since we're going to be able to stack drugs, we'll be able to trade some for projects. And then when our mood starts to dip again, we'll have plenty on hand so that we can keep everybody happy. And then eventually we'll be able to pop off more parties. Hopefully getting ourselves a few more colonists in doing so. Yeah, we need to get another like 700 watts of power or so. Hydrate. Thank you, Laz. Thank you. I'm just kind of staring at the screen over here. Base is just about repaired. We've just got a few more little cracked bits. Most of the corpses that were rotting, they're deteriorating. They're past the point of giving off rot, most of them. Oh no, there's still some rot there. 1.9 days on Hans's death rest. Okay. Now, again, the goal of Arco Nexus is to build a base to 350,000 and sell it 3 times. We've already done it once, and we're up to 158,000. We've been managing our expectations here. We were up to about 200,000, which is absolutely terrifying with the place we're at with our colonists at the moment. But we've been taking all of our general wealth off of map, all of our organs and extra random BS, and trading it for stuff that can help us, so... $75. Sandstone. Yeah, let's do sandstone. And we're gonna go 5 times, so 15, right? Now, for outer walls, the fact that we have them out of mostly granite and marble, I'm good with that. We're going to build these little, like, spikes out to the side out of sandstone, because that's what we're digging out of the ground. It builds quickly. At one point or another, we may even add some additional walls. Solar flare. Okay, so power's out for now. Stretch. Thank you, Laz, very much. Oh. And we just really, really need to get to the point where we can reform our ideology. We're just shy of halfway to reforming again. Once we can reform, we're going to grab the darkness meme. Squiddy! Subbed with a tier 1. 3 months, currently on 3-month streak. Thank you, Squiddy. Hope the games are going good. Meant to do 1 month sub, but I think I forgot to cancel. Oh, dude, I am so sorry. If you want me to refund it, I think there's a way to do that. I got you covered, my dude. Just hit me up after stream and I'll sort you out. Monetary support is always appreciated, never required. I hope you're having a good day today. I know you were having a rough one last night and this morning. If there's anything we can do to help you, I can do to help you, you let me know, dude. We got you. Your family here, so... oh yeah, we got to do the shout out for Squiddy. Guys, Squiddy randomly came in on a raid on Felix's suggestion a while back and has become very fast one of the top tier friends. He's really done a lot. We've been helping each other out. He's the reason we have a Minecraft SMP. Chilling and taking it. Good. Sounds like you need a day of rest. Squiddy actually was the one who came to me and said, Nether, how would you feel about getting Netherland SMP up? And I was like, fuck yeah. I remember I was like, dude, I am so fucking exhausted. I can't even think right now, but I've been wanting to do that for years. Just don't have the money or know-how. And he's like, I got those things covered. So I'm glad I was finally able to shoot you over some cash so that we could, you know, share the burden financially. But thank you for bearing the brunt of the technical stuff. Okay, what do we got? Okay. 1123 is what we got to spend. I'm still shocked that SMP is going so well. I mean, I figured it'd be pretty hard. Dude, we've got a good group. Sandukin just joined earlier today. I took a brief moment to do a on-air whitelist. He's got a really cool server. I think I was showing you, but I can't remember. Maybe not. So we keep growing every day. God, that Archotech leg, that would be good, but we don't have 4K on us. Alright, we already grabbed all their components, so I really think this is legitimately just a steel grab. God, that is so little steel. Oh, man. I mean, that's a long trip to get 165 steel, but it's 165 steel that we do not have, so I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you got a good community, right? Alright, I'm going to press the 2 button. Starting to feel a little bit more comfortable and a little bit more relaxed. The base is pretty well sorted. Our mood is very high. We need this electricity to come back on. How many people do we have? We have 17 people. Times 2. 34 plus another 17 is... God, why can't I do math? Okay, so 17 times 3. 51. Oh, right, plus 4. So 17 plus 4 times 3 is 63. That's why we have that number the way it is. So let's do 65 meals. Hans is going to be up in a day and a half. When Hans gets up, we'll start ripping at this steel again. Well, once they get up and fully meditate their psi focus. Hans is like the protector of the colony. Without Hans, I don't think we would be here. So, got to keep Hans going good. Would really like to turn somebody else into a vampire. Just don't know who. Boy was an option. No, wait, was it Boy? No, it was Moses. Beautiful sanguine ascetic. Valentina is sleeping out on the road, and we are basically just grinding down research. We're trying to get Hans a new set of armor, which will be done with 460 work. Give us a good one, Fiona. Her crafting's up to 14.7. That's freaking amazing. It took us forever to get her converted and back onto the team proper, but she has served us so well since she got officially on the team. Now, this batch of steel that Valentina's bringing back may very well, like, finish out most of the little, like, lighting stuff. Probably not entirely. 20 steel. Yeah, not entirely, but probably damn near close. And that should give us the opportunity to stay proper while we wait to get more steel scanned. You know what? We could take a kidney from you. Take a lung, take a kidney. Execute them when we can execute them. Did I even look at what they are? Oh, why am I killing this person? Oh, they're actually not a bad pawn. Leg, you know what? At this point, let's just stick with it. They're missing a leg that we can't replace, so. We could also get a mech link going real soon as well. Yeah, I want enough power to be able to run the smelter. We may have to slap down a chem fuel generator. Kind of thinking about putting a power grid up here type of thing. We need steel and components so bad. If we could get some more stuff scanned, I'd be stoked. Like, if we could get some in-base steel scanned, I'd be freaking really excited. Closest steel scan is up here, and that's too close to the edge of the map. I'd rather have Hans go down and grab some from here. We also have compact. I might have Hans go out and get this bit over here is what I might do. That's closer. We got a whole bunch of gold from taking on that sunblocker, so we won't even need to mine gold. I am using a mod to color code all of the scanned resources. I wish we could have gotten scanners up even sooner than this, but we were really just starved for resources early on, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where are you? You get over here. That is not meant for you, sir. Trying to wear Hans's new armor. Loud stuff in the background. Masterwork prestige, excellent. Marine helmet, that'll go right on boy. Advanced components and plasteel. Honda's got 8 hours before they're up for from death rest. That'll be phenomenal. We have light pretty much everywhere inside the base. That thing will get built eventually. Oh, yeah, we're just shy on the steel on that. And Valentina's just going to go right back out. These guys are almost restocked. 0.4. Yeah, by the time Valentina loads up and gets over there, they will have been restocked. We don't necessarily have a ton to sell still, but we've been pulling in... Alright, you know what, Valentina? You can have that. We'll give your simple helmet to Boy. Where is your simple helmet? Good. Partying in 12 days. Since Valentina's the one out on the road, I'm kind of glad she grabbed the Marine helmet. Alright, let's get her back out on the road. The reason we keep sending Valentina is not only do they have good social, but they are our abrasive pawn. So this keeps them away from everybody while still simultaneously making them valuable to the colony. We might literally be sending her out with just money this time around. We're running real low on things that we can actually sell. So, if we see any items on the list, like we can get rid of that cloth toque, flop hat. This one can go. The cloth toque over here can go. Let's get everything out of here that we don't need. That's not tainted. The tainted stuff can just gradually fade away. Like this sash can get gone. I mean, it's only going to be a few pennies, but it's more about getting it out of the way of our people. Let's get rid of the normal stuff, because we have them actually focused on making at least good stuff, so let's sell off the normal shit. That's not a whole hell of a lot. And we haven't re-upped our drug supply just yet, right? No. I'm going to get rid of these 9 limestone blocks. They've been bothering the hell out of me here. Just an OCD thing. Can't build anything really, and they're just there. Oh, ambrosia? Let's sell that off. Don't want anybody getting into the ambrosia. Got 76 components, which is good. Let's say 140 chem fuel. And let's send it. Suspend that till we bring in another set of crops. Okay. Slowly but surely we're making progress. Secret door. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Avid. Oh, and Memers was talking earlier about how we need to expand. I'm totally okay if we, like, build up and down. Like, we could dig down and do underground stuff. Like, maybe right around the portal, we could do, like, a spiral staircase down as well as a pathway out, and then have underground shops and games. And then we could totally build, like, maybe, like, a scaffolding thing up above the district and do like a whole upper area. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of vertical room. I mean, we go down to -64 and up to 320 or whatever it is. So I would say that we could definitely get a lot of vertical space if we run out of space. I mean, I know in theory, like, it's a small area, but we'll see how long it takes to fill it up. You know what I mean? Kind of like how you put your gambling machine underneath the snowball area. Like, that's a very efficient use of space. It's a small contraption that can fit underneath, so why not, right? Fiona into that? Excellent. Now, let's go through here. You have a poor revolver. I think everybody else has at least a good assault rifle. So we need an assault rifle. Let's get one of those going. How many people do we have again? 16, excluding the one that's wearing actual armor. So that should be 15. My small secret door contraption didn't end up being so small. Yeah, redstone can get out of control really fast. I'm just going to unroof that. Being limited by one block in one direction. Yep. Well, I'm glad you got it done. That's a very awesome achievement. You should be very proud of that. Let's just move the beer barrels. I keep thinking maybe we need more beer barrels, but since we don't have too deep infestation. Now, we should have plenty of firepower to deal with this. All right, have a good night, Avid. A little bit of micro on this. Cargo pods. As much as I'd like to go get some pork, we're good, and we just got some insect meat. Oh man, I'm sorry, Killer. Something like the flu or something, or are you just feeling ill because you ate something bad? Why does this thing keep getting worn? Just came down with something. I'm sorry, my dude. Fingers crossed it goes quick for you. Okay, how long do we have? 12 days on our rituals. It's hard to believe that only a few days have passed. Oh, okay. Let's put that 2 button to work again. Trade. Okay. Now, I believe they should have reset. They have. Let's get their advanced components. Yeah, that's good. Because the advanced components are going to come in way handy. I would say go straight into components, but we really need steel for building. Not bad. Huskies. No. Don't get carried away, Nether. Oh, man. Do I get Huskies, guys? We'll be back. We've got 30 days to get everything off of them before they reset. I'd prefer to get Labradors. Huskies and Labs are basically the same dog, except that Huskies do better in the cold and eat more food. We're not in the cold, and I'd prefer not to get something that's going to eat more food for no reason. But I would like to have some hauling animals, so that would be nice to snag. All right, let's beef that up. So what I'm doing is I'm putting spikes off of the side of our base with the intent of breaking up the tribals even more. I've seen Adam do this, and it's a handy technique, so... We did it on our Ship to the Stars base. Why not do it here as well, right? It'll split them up a little bit more, give them more structures to attack so that they're not right on our main walls. Plus, it'll give us opportunity to have cover. We can pop out and kill everybody who's over here, and by the time people work their way around, we can be back in. At least that's the theory anyway, to steal a phrase from Francis. And this is why we're chopping, we're non-stop drilling over here. Now we've got more, so let's get this one next. We're going to do that so we can deconstruct this steel stuff and snag it. And we're going to remove floor here, because... why not? Your stream is helping me keep my mind busy and not think of it. I'm glad, Killer. I'm very glad. I try to help. in any way I can. I was trying to keep that person. What is that, Squiddy? You know I got time for any of your questions, my dudeski. Do you snore? Of course I do. In fact, Squiddy, I'm going in for a sleep apnea test next week. Luckily, I found a place that'll let me do it at home, so I go down, pick up the device, put it on, wear it while I sleep at night, and then the next day go and drop it off. I am like 99% sure I have sleep apnea. If I sleep on my back, I wake up gasping for air, so usually those two are associated. If you have sleep apnea, you're going to be snoring. But yes, I do snore. I have a question for you, Squiddy. Do you cake? Oh, dude, wait. I slept on my back last night and got terrible sleep. I mean, given the circumstances you were telling me about last night, I wouldn't necessarily judge yourself on that. Ooh, growth moment for Rogers. What do you got? Iron-willed. Global work speed plus 40%, mental break plus 14. Iron-willed is mental break minus 18. Very neurotic and iron-willed will cancel each other out, and we could use another crafter, so let's do that. I like that. But yeah, if in general you tend to have a problem with when you sleep on your back, that is a possibility. Anybody gonna rip that floor up? You know what? If we're not gonna get anything from it, I don't usually sleep on my back, it hurts too much. I gotta sleep on my side. Because of my stomach problems, I can't sleep on my stomach. And because of the fact that I think I have sleep apnea, I can't really sleep on my back. So, we're gonna swap this back to rice. We've brought on more people. We need to get more food going. But we do need the hops, though. It might be time to switch some stuff over to we need more power for hydros. Hop plants. Actually, no. We'll leave this psychoid. We'll switch this from smoke leaf to hops. Because we've got plenty of smoke leaf up here. Thanks, dude. We're gradually expanding. We almost lost it this morning. Last night we had a raid. And I was like, okay, cool. We'll clean up and we'll probably be done after that. Right as I was getting ready to close, they sent 131 tribals at us, and I was like, I can't do this. We'll wind up going an hour late, and then if they hit us again, you know, a whole thing. So I came in this morning to 131 tribals raiding. We handled it pretty well. It was a little bit chaotic, but we got it done. And then as we, like, as we finished it, within like 5 minutes, we got another raid with 118 tribals. Damn near lost the entire colony after over 100 hours, and invested in 3 endings currently, and a third of the way through this one. So no matter where you are in this game, it's never guaranteed. My spine is slowly degenerating. I'm sorry, Laz, but I always keep on my sides. But get us. Okay, I slept a lot. Oh, really? They deteriorate over time, and we chop them up for human leather and for human meat to eat. Our group of people is ideologically cannibals and worshippers of vampires. So, you know. Once you get to a certain point, tribal raids are actually kind of a blessing, because you get to kill all of them and chop them up for food. As long as we don't have a ton of them back to back to back, they're okay. But we literally got 3 back to back to back, and it was intense. Wait, manhunting cats, is it? Please don't die to cats. All right. No immediate danger. Excellent. No, why are you milking the yak? I don't fucking understand. Let's rope the yak. Yes, you can. It's a female yak. Damn it. They want some white cream. Yeah, I mean, we've been making yak milk into food for a while now, so... Yak cream. That is the first time Valentina's been ambushed, so... leading out in 23 hours. Hans, go out and meet Valentina and coagulate her. Almost gets herself killed by a couple of cats. Ugh. Oh, wait. Boy can actually get on a normal schedule now. I feel like an asshole. And Boy can get a proper... God, I am fucking up here, guys. Alright, so she's going to need to heal up before we send her out again, which is fine because we need to build up some stuff for her to trade. Where's our wealth at? 168. We were down at like 150 something and then went all the way up to 200 with those raids and everybody dying on our map. And now we're back down to 168. Most of this stuff is going to deteriorate. Tainted stuff really doesn't add too much to wealth, but... Okay, what I think I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to take another quick restroom break. We've got a lot of work done. We recovered nicely. I'm kind of surprised we're still alive. We really need to get into some bionics, but overall, the bottleneck is still steel. If we can get steel, we can do fine. Right now, we're expanding our base, which is fine. We're doing all the things we need to do. We just need to get some local steel scanned. We'll probably send Hans out to grab some of the stuff on the map. If you guys enjoy the music on the Be Right Back screen, please go over and check out Bobby's links, and I'll see everybody in just a few moments. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'm going to grab a quick sip of apple juice, and we're going to keep going here. Very glad that Valentina was able to deal with that raid. If you do a caravan that has only one animal, one colonist, and I think it's under 10,000 wealth, you will only ever get one melee raider or a small manhunter event. So we were prepared for that. But even so, it could have gone pretty bad. All right, we got jump packs. Is there anything we actually legitimately need? I mean, we could get drugs. I kind of think I'm just kind of done until we get more stuff. I don't care about the pulse charge munitions or the growth vats, moisture pump, long-range mineral scanner, medicine production, no, flat screen, no, moisture pump, growth vats, biosculpting. We're not going into the ship. I think we hold off on research right now. And I don't think we're going to be doing any more basic research. Do we want to do these? Maybe Go Juice, because we don't have Bionics yet. We'll do Go Juice, and then we'll get rid of the basic research tables. I might change my mind. I reserve the right to change my mind, but at the moment, that's the plan. Go Juice, actually, let's go in here and deal with our medical setup, right? Let's change this to one of each of these. I want to make sure that everybody has one of everything, right? So let's just change that. And the idea is that if we can get it so everyone has a single Go Juice on them, when we hit situations like we did before, we could risk the Go Juice addiction to get them to hustle a little bit. That's something I could have been more aware of. I'm always looking for ways to increase my ability to do well in this game. That was something we could have definitely done, except not all of our people had them. A few of our people had 3 on them, I've noticed, as I've been going through the different gear and coloring and keeping an eye on what people are wearing. So if we can get everybody to have 1... We'll let Fiona keep working on that. Yeah, if we can get everybody to have 1, and we could all pop it, I don't care about Yak 2. And guys, if anybody's looking to rename a colonist, I would like to get Boy renamed here. I don't want to rename him myself, but if anybody wants to spend the channel points to do it, that's a good colonist to rename right there. All right, Hans is up and about, right? Let's get some steel in here. Yeah, we're backfilling basic research and we're scanning. God, if we could get some steel scan inside a base, 1 steel scan inside a base would last us... No, we don't care about that. Would last us long enough to get more. Brian. All right, let's rename Boy Brian, unless you want somebody else. Brian. Oh, such a better name. If you want somebody else, let me know. I'll rename him back to Boy. Thank you, Laz. Appreciate that. It's just, Boy is such a common common nickname. I really don't know why they always choose stuff like that. It's kind of ridiculous to me, so. They will prepare for a while. Oh, dear God. And they have doomsdays. Let's see if Hans can help take care of this real quick, since we're out here with Hans already. One nether. Be on a 1. See, if we can hit these guys with a Berserk Pulse and get them to shoot themselves with a Doomsday, I'd be pretty stoked. Also, we might Animal Pulsar these guys. I think we got an Animal Pulsar, if I remember correctly. Spud. Now there's our Doomsday. How many? We've got a triple and a Doomsday. We've got 1 Doomsday and 3 triples. Get him to walk inside. Her to walk inside. Do we have a... We do have an Animal Pulsar. Okay. Those rocket launchers are dangerous. Alright, the Berserk Pulse killed 14 of them. There's 42 left. 14, 42, that's 64. Alright, so if we kill another, like, 15 of them, we could probably, do just fine. So, we're gonna hit R. We're gonna make that unavailable. Those are closed. And there are a decent number of animals on the map, so let's do the Animal Pulsar. Now this is going to make every animal on the map absolutely furious. Really should have checked to see if everybody was, Alright, the rockets have been taken care of. So angry animals are annihilating the I'm going to turn my sound down. I didn't realize how loud I had my sound. So not only did they launch all of their rockets at the maddened animals, but they friendly fired the shit out of themselves. So $39. So 2 of them died already. Says they're beginning their assault, but the animals are just going to keep fucking with them. See how all these animals are going at them? There's even a Mega Sloth out there. Mega Sloths are tanky as shit. There's a yak out there. And there's a boom rat, which is going to explode right on them, so... They're going to friendly fire the shit out of each other. $38. Another one already died. These animals should start running at them real soon. Now we will go over here. They should spread out again. But we're gonna let as many of the animals do the work as possible, because we have to fight the animals if we go out as well, so. Now Hans is ready to go, so let's see if we can pop off some action with Hans as well. See, we got a little group right here. So, Berserk Pulse. And then Hans, GTFO. Actually, have Hans go right there. Okay, we wasted their low shield pop. Door closes. Let's bring our people over here. Actually, let's bring them over here. Let's see if the animals do the work. Hit their friends with that. Excellent. Low shield is here, right? So let's bring these guys over here. And let's go up here real quick. Pop Kane's marksman command. Let's go back inside. We got a lot of them, but how many do we have left? 30. We're just about there. You've got to kill half of them. Like, if you add up the health of all of the raiders, once you get under half of that health, that's, they're done, basically. Now our walls should spread them out quite nicely. Some of them are punching at the walls. Those guys are punching at the doors, right? Hang on. Let's do this, because I want that low shield pop. We were going to get that is we're going to bring you over to talk to Hans. And now they're dead, which means we can pull that low shield off. Sniper. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Let's see if we can get a second one real quick. How is Hans's invisibility? Can we one-tap this guy too? Yes, we can. So that's 2 people with low shield pops that we can grab. That's what we're talking about here. Now, they are smacking on our walls pretty good. Autosave. Great spot for that autosave. Okay, anybody in? What do we got going on here? See, they're just punching at the walls. These things are doing what we need them to do, right? So again, let's duck back in here. Oh. Move that around. Daedra Flame is raiding with a party of 27. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Guys, let's do a shout out for Daedra. Thank you so much for coming in, Daedra. We are doing a RimWorld week this week. I've been on this playthrough a long time. We started as a Sanguophage start, and we are trying to accomplish all endings in a single playthrough. So far, we have done build and launch a ship. We failed and then completed the royalty ending. We caravanned an entire 38 or 39 people across the world on 100% generation to ship to the stars and succeeded. And now we have Arco-Nexus and built our colony back up from the 5 people we selected. In fact, when they got here, they started murdering each other. Ooh, the child should be inside. And we almost lost this colony again today. We got, Randy kind of back-to-backed us quite a bit, so thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I am a little bit in focus mode, but I do like to keep up with everything that's going on with stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for the follow. All right, I am going to try and pay attention just a little bit. We've got a few weapons. We just melee punched a few low shield pop guys, so we'll be able to snag those after the fact. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've been busting my ass streaming quite a while now, growing a nice community. I play Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Minecraft, and I usually try to pop in a story or puzzle game. Most recently, Ori and Will of the Wisps. And coming up soon, we're going to be doing Little Nightmares too. I stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday, guaranteed. And lately, I've also been doing Saturdays. So I kind of try and stream as much as humanly possible, because when I don't stream, it's not nearly as good of a day. So how the heck are you? I don't even know how to thank you enough for all of that. Huge stream and tired as hell. You got to go get you some rest. I totally understand the streamer grind, so if you need to go get you some food and rest, don't worry. I totally understand that. 6 p.m. my time and finish at 9 a.m. Damn, going strong. I appreciate the hustle on that one. Hans, go coagulate, please. Hans is the only survivor from our original colony. When I spent so much time filling people with bionics, getting them genetics, everything. Then they mood broke like fucking crazy and killed each other. Hans was the only one left, and we've rebuilt from a single colonist to this this mess you see here. You could probably recognize that I've watched a lot of Adam versus Everything. Much enjoy his channel. Also a big fan of Francis John. I kind of found his stuff by watching RimWorld, and then got sucked into Oxygen Not Included because of the way he plays that game. Everybody move. Anybody got bleeds? You got a bleed. Let's use Hans's coagulate ability, because that's another great thing about vampires. So for anybody who's interested in what we're doing here, we have got a colony of supremacist human primacy. We are revered blood feeders, cannibals, you know, all the min-maxy stuff to make sure this goes nice and smooth. So that's where we're at, and we're trying hard not to die. And I started out using the Singularity kill box for the first two endings, but for Ship to the Stars in this ending, we are not using kill boxes. Kind of just something I wanted to get to is like, hey, you know, let's get away from cheesing as much as we can. Nothing against cheese or anything, but you know. Okay. They're done. Nice, nice, nice. All right, now we could say a proper hello to all of our raiders. Insane at this game. Good bonus. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think you're saying I'm insane at this game. I am insane at this game. My viewers, friends, and everybody are like, Nether, you're out of your goddamn mind. And I try. I try very hard. Also, if any of you guys are interested in Minecraft or anything like that, we do have a community Minecraft SMP. Anybody is welcome to come and join. I'll do that good streamer thing and put up the links to the Discord as well as the link to my YouTube. This entire run, the VODs are up on the YouTube if anybody wants to check that out. We are out of wood, aren't we? Where did all of our wood go? Have I not been paying attention here? Thank you, Kutasen. Oh, we have a sun blocker. Is that why we're not getting any crops in? Probably, right? Oh, right. So we're in trouble because I didn't think about the fact that the sunblocker was going to kill our crops. So we got to make good use of our long pig that we got here coming in. Laz, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're going to have to do some work here, guys. We are going to have to do some work. Oh, it did not occur to me. I was like, oh yeah, sunblocker, great. We'll go into the darkness meme ASAP. Right, that whole part where plants can't grow without sun. Well, it's a good thing we got a lot of raiders to eat, right? We've come back from worse. Okay. God. No matter how much you play this game, you always forget something. Extra protein, absolutely. Now, a lot of the death was up here. I don't know if I want to go all the way up there. But let's capture a few people. So we can do some things. Okay, so let's get everybody cooking off the bat so everybody starts chopping corpses up because we don't want to let any of that go to waste, right? And then what we'll do is we'll micromanage some door fixing. I really, really don't want to replace stuff with granite. Do we have any steel on hand? We've got 65 steel, so we're going to make a couple of steel doors to replace the ones that got smashed up. Oh god, we are... This has definitely been an intense playthrough, this Arco Nexus. Kitty? No, Kitty is still in the closet sleeping. Alright, Danke and Hans are going to do that. Let's have you work on the steel door, and... God, we are going to have to actually go with some sort of stone. Okay. Let's go with sandstone. It's a quick build. Not going to like that, but... am I crazy? Okay, so we are going to have to get ourselves up some more power as quick as possible. And that's a problem because we don't have the steel. Which is what we were working on getting when Hans, when this raid popped, is we were working on getting more steel. So, oof, this is going to be a motherfucker. Really? I don't see him. And if anybody wants to rename colonists, we do have point redemptions for that. Medical emergency. Oh, the prisoners? Let's queue up a little organ harvesting. 500 more points? Excellent, killer. Why is that yak out in there? Somebody move that yak. Let's break that and then rebuild it, and then we'll have them... Lago. Rope the yak. Get him out of the house. I don't want him eating the meals. And then we're going to want, let's say Lago. No. Let's get you in the low shield. And you in the low shield. We'll get everybody chopped up right quick. And so, yeah, I stream, like I said, noon to 6, Monday to Friday. Also been streaming on Saturdays a bit, just because I get bored and lonely if I'm not streaming. So, been doing that. And occasionally I just keep going and stream even on Sundays too. Okay, so let's think tactically here. Why are you wearing that? You're not supposed to be wearing that. Oh, because I allowed all, didn't I? That is Hans's backup armor there, sir. Somebody probably picked up the prestige armor as well, right? Where is the prestige armor? Okay, this is where we create a critical zone. Let's go here. Clear all. And we'll go prestige. All of that. Because I swear it was here and now it's not. So somebody... It looks like somebody put it on, but they're not wearing it. So maybe they're in the process of putting it on. I don't know. I'm a little nervous, guys. I didn't think to get up to hydroponics, and now we don't have the power for it, really. We might have to stop our scanning for a little bit. And we might have to send out our trader to go and get us some food. I mean, I guess we could just trade for food, right? I mean, why not? I swear, food has been such a big thing on this this particular iteration. We haven't even gotten to the point where we can switch over to the darkness meme, and it just didn't occur to me that like we're not going to be able to grow plants, right? Can we grow fungus, or do we have to be tunneler? We have to be tunneler to do that, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. So we switch over to fungus. That is the play, right? People aren't going to be happy about it, but we could theoretically switch over to fungus. Yes, it is. It is a weird question. So we're going to need hydroponics for our drugs, and we're going to need fungus for our food. That's going to be our way of doing this. So literally, we're going to have to redo our entire system here. So we've got fertile soil here. I think we just kind of wall this fertile soil in a little bit. Make it a room and convert that to fungus. We could quickly do this bit over here, though, as well. Let's do that. Let's get that started. The dumb moves you make when you're trying to play, when you're trying to catch all the little bits and pieces. Can I ask a stupid question that I may or may not have heard you say? Yeah, of course, Killer. There are no stupid questions. We'll have to replace these doors at one point. These will have to move. We might just uninstall them. We've got plenty around other places, so let's uninstall. Let's do a growing zone here, except not right next to the door. It's a sunblocker off map that I accepted so that we could go into the darkness meme. Darkness is very powerful if you're not too dumb to cover your food situation. As Francis would say, swings and roundabouts. I took it on purpose off map, Killer, so that we could go into darkness. If you are in the darkness meme and you get the precepts sorted, you actually get a huge bonus to your accuracy in the dark. So you switch all of your lights that are outside to dark light, you stay in the dark. It goes really well with, if you've got darkness and you've got a shooting specialist, you just pretty much can't miss. So that's why we're doing it that way. And for the newcomers, I don't use a lot of mods. My mods are essentially the visualization mods, like extra planning colors, color-coded mood bars, that type of stuff. I don't like to overly change the mod, the gameplay. So, you're the one that did that, aren't you? Yeah, that's the list of mods. Exactly. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take prestige off of everybody except for Hans, and then we won't have to worry about people putting that on anymore. Let's do that right now. On anything, let's edit it. Let's go to Prestige. You guys, nobody is allowed to wear Prestige except for Hans. And that should mean we don't have to worry about not allowing this stuff. Got a quest yesterday for another vampire on my stream. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay, so... How do I want to plan this out? I want to make sure all of our fertile soil gets sorted. So... and we don't have a fuck ton of blocks, do we? So we may end up actually going tunneler as well. Let's let them get this sorted. Like I said, we're eating. We have a little bit of rice left over, so we're making pemmican. Should last plenty of time. We will make meals out of the remaining meat that can't be mixed with rice. People are chopping people up. That's good. Fertility overlay. Yeah, we want to make sure to get that stuff all in there. Gonna wind up with a weird shaped base, but it's fine. Alright, we'll let them build this, and then from there we'll figure out what we can do. Oh god, an hour and a half left. How many times have we run into food problems, guys? Between toxic fallout and, like, all of the different things. We've experienced all of the ways we could get our food totally messed up, I feel like. So... Masterwork Marine helmet. Excellent. Somebody can put that on. Welcome back, Barb. So you remember, I don't know if you remember, we took that darkness meme, and I forgot that plants need light to grow. And we don't have enough power to put up hydroponic setups just yet, so we are switching over to fungus, which can grow in the dark, which means we have to enclose areas and get it planted. We did just get raided. It wasn't a problem. We sorted it out pretty well. We took a couple of hits. Did anybody lose anything important? No. That was from the last fight. As far as... We didn't take any big hits except for my own stupidity. Welcome back, though. How was Portal? We do have enough to get ourselves sorted, though. Awesome. Yeah, that's got to go on the list for sure for me. I mean, it's as okay as it could be, right? I mean, we got a bunch of human meat to get us through. We still have a little bit of reserve that they're cooking up into pemmican with the rice that we have left. We will shortly get everything sorted. And then we'll work on getting more power up so that we can get some hydroponic stuff going. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to try that. Those are skeletons. Can't chop skeletons up. Butchering. Child. Is there no place left for packaged survival meals? No empty configurable spot. Do we not have them over here? We don't. Fancy that. Let's pull in everything we can, right? Puzzle solving with 2 puzzle solvers sounds as fun as hell. Oh, yeah. Squiddy was telling me about it, the Portal co-op. I think everybody's kind of like in a Portal phase right now, so I'm happy to join the party. Gotta get it first, of course, but shouldn't be too difficult to make happen. Hi, Lazenkiller. By the way, hi back, and she's playing ball with the puppy. I'm pretty awesome. Little frustrated with myself. We did just have a big raid. So Daedra Flame came in with, what was it, 27 people, and a few people followed, which has been wonderful. If any of you raiders are still out there, thank you for coming and hanging out. I promise I actually know how to play this game, kind of. Alright, kid, I need you hauling. No place for it, huh? Kid, get up and help haul this stuff in. I mean, so honestly, that raid was kind of a blessing in disguise. Plus, we popped our psychic animal pulsar, so they killed just about every animal on the map trying to deal with them being crazy. And since it wasn't from Scaria or anything like that, they're totally eatable. So yeah, we're going to get all the choppy done, and then we're going to send out our caravan person to go trade again. We are upgrading our people to marine helmets, so once we get this food situation stabilized, we'll be good. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. It really makes me happy. What is our wealth at after all that? 191! Up about 30,000 from the last time we did stuff. Luckily, we got a yak that's making us milk, but that yak's probably going to go hungry real soon. You guys are awesome. Alright, have we hauled in all of the corpses? Looks like we've hauled in all of the corpses. Always want to have the community work together, and now there's RimWorld Madness. I wouldn't be here if you didn't put in the effort to make the best freaking community I've ever seen. Thank you, Barb! It's really sweet. I appreciate that a lot. I work hard. I do work hard at making this possible. 410. Alright, we're planting our first crop of mushrooms. That's good, but that's not going to remotely be what we can do, so... Our cooks are cooking. So let's get over here real quick. We don't need everybody cooking at the moment. Harvey and Brian and Parrish. You know what? Hans can cook if they want. And we can leave Moses like that because he'll just chop if need be. That being said, our growers should be getting back to growing. And our miners should be getting back to mining, which means we should be cutting more blocks. Thank you, Barb. I'm always told by my sister. You guys are awesome. I freaking love you guys. Let's change this zone since we're going to change a lot of stuff. Right, let's take a look at where our fertile soil starts and ends. Like I said, gonna be a weird looking base. Maybe we should just square this off a little bit. 'Cause we're gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm working too hard here. Right. Reinstall there, and then doors. Posture check. Thank you, Laz. Much appreciated. Uninstall. Alright. So this base is just getting weirder and weirder by the moment. We've got insect meat, people meat, animal meat. We've got plenty of pemmican to get through. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for keeping me taken care of. Now, at first, they're not going to be happy about mushrooms. So when we reform, we're going to go darkness. Then we might end up actually going into tunneler, even though we're on an open field map. Alright, of course. Can you bring me some food too, Barb? I'm a little hungry myself. Moikop. Well, that's going to be more food for us. Take care of it, Hans. Ooh, what do I want to eat? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Let's reinstall this over here. All right, surprise me, Barb. Bring me whatever you think. And yes, Killer, you can help pay if you bring the coffee. Yes, bring the coffee on in. Okay, have they hauled in all of this stuff? Rogers. No empty configurable slot. We just have a mess everywhere, huh? So here's what we're gonna do. And now I'm gonna actually set up a caravan, and we're gonna get out. We're gonna go and buy some food that tide us over. Valentina, yak. All right, what do we got? Oh, God, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? This is going to be a whole thing, guys. Tainted. Get rid of that cowboy hat. So we're just going to take everything we can possibly take. We're going to keep the human leather because we can't grow cotton, so we need to keep that for making our own stuff at the moment. Tainted. We got a lot of tainted stuff. All right, take that. And that means we're going to have trouble getting drugs, so... Might as well sell the 40 cloth. It's not like we're going to be able to use it for anything. We'll keep the chem fuel. Dear God. What a mess, guys. What a mess. I do apologize for screwing this up. Barb cake? What kind of cake is that in the food porn channel? Oh my god, yes. Alright, let's make sure nobody lost a gun in any of these things. You can pick that gun up. Eventually you're going to need it. We might actually buy blocks to finish all of this. Let's move this. God, I'm my own biggest problem in this game, apparently. Now, we're gonna need wood. And we can't grow anything outside, so... we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go fiber corn, because it can grow on the light of the normal things. No trap tunnel faded. No kill box, no trap tunnel. Trying to do this a little harder. On the first ending we did, because this is an all endings run, the first ending we did, we used the singularity. Well, first and second, because we did it all at the first base. Third ending, when we traveled the ship to the stars, we did a similar setup, and we did no kill box. Since we do have like a god vampire that survived the first round of Arco-Nexusing, they've really been carrying the colony on their back. Fully bionicked, and all of the good psycasts, just absolute god Sanguophage. So there is that. I did just make a fatal mistake. I went over to Darkness because I wanted to make use of the Sunblocker quest that we got. I want to go over to Darkness. We've got to get a few more points to reform. It was like premature, but we only had a day to accept the quest, so you know, you try to do what you can do, and now we're doing it. God, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, to be honest with you. This was a big screw-up for me. Like, I've made some screw-ups this playthrough, but this one was pretty big. Forgetting that plants need sun is just insane. I watch a lot of Adam versus Everything. I also watched all of Francis's RimWorld content. So between the two of them, I've kind of gotten a feel for what to do. But, you know. Alright, so I would say if we put one there and there, that should sort us. I just thought you knew what you were doing with the whole no sun. Oh, I do. I just forgot about the plants. You know, I just didn't think about the plants. It'll be great once we get converted over to Darkness, but at the moment... oh, no. Do until... it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Welcome back, Barb. What'd you grab? Hans is not doing too bad. Hey Hans, I'm gonna need some help, my dudeski. Or my whatever. I'm gonna need you to come over here. Made a quick snack, asked Dad to bring actual food over when he's back from soccer. Oh, awesome. Actual food sounds good as well. Okay. So we are going to need to capture a geothermal. It's a major need right now. And the eggs were soft too, so now my whole food has that yolk coat to it. Ooh, tomato egg rice with some oh, that sounds delicious. I'm in, let's go. So what's our grid looking like? And how much? I never remember. $29. So a geothermal basically covers this guy. And if we have batteries, you know, we might need to add some wind power. Some wind power and batteries might help us do things. Again, the whole bottleneck is steel, like it's been this whole playthrough. Pay for the shipping and handling for some barb cake. Hi, Dragon! I'm doing all right, Dragon. Made a few amateur mistakes today. You know, namely not realizing that plants need sun to exist. But other than that, doing pretty good. But yeah, you know, we've got plenty of food to get through. If you pay for the supplies too, I'll gladly make one for you guys. Aw. Mistakes are the worst. I hate whoever invented them. Yeah. I think that was me on this one. Oh god, I screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, so at this point... we might as well just make most of this area fiber corn for now. Because we have nothing else we can do with the space, and we could use some wood, so... And I always do this near the doors, because if you have any that are within 3 tiles of the doors, it'll block the doors when they harvest it. We may even pick up some blocks while we're out there, although we should have enough to get through, I swear. Except in my Steam firmware. Aw, you guys are playing games together. We could trade with these guys. You guys got anything on you we can use? I mean, if we don't have to go all the way there, I'm good with that. Let's take their packaged survival meals. Why not? And can't take all of their components. Ooh, can we get a reinforced barrel? We cannot. What if no packaged survival meals? Okay, let's get their barrel. Do they have anything else on them that would be useful besides... I mean, we could try and just grab steel from them. I mean, the components are valuable, but right now I think maybe steel might be more valuable. No, I'm insane. Let's just take the components. We'll sort our steel problem out another way. That way we didn't even have to go all the way there. So we're pulling up sandstone and cutting it here, and we're gradually building walls. So that's the deal. Okay, guys, we got just about an hour left in stream. We're going to do our best to recover from my idiotic mistake, and we're going to do our best to get more power up. There's a few different ways we can go about that, but I think capturing a geothermal is top of the list there. We're going to hold off on research for now, just so we can get more people scanning. We need people scanning more than we need them doing backfilled research. I mean, we could do tox generators. Beard stroke. Yeah, I gotta get that that emote that you made up, Barb. Okay, there's actual steel, right? So let's not make marble doors. Let's make steel doors. It feels like a bad use of steel, but we don't want to be going through marble doors. Persona weapon? Persona Zeus hammers, for sure. That's what Hans has. The other option would be Persona mono swords. So, Persona mono swords are going to have more DPS, but the Zeus hammers will stun. So it comes down to whether you want the stun or the higher DPS. The other thing to consider is radiating damage. So, like, if you cut an arm with a sword, with a mono sword, the arm takes the damage, and that's it. It gets cut off, right? If you hit an arm with a Zeus hammer, and let's say the arm has 50 hit points, and you hit for 100, the other 50 will radiate up to the shoulder. If there's any left over, it'll radiate to the chest and the neck and the head. So you actually wind up doing more damage to squishies depending on where you hit them. Now, if you hit them in the chest with a sword, you're going to wind up killing them a lot quicker than if you hit them in the chest with a Zeus hammer. But I find that squishies are not as hard to deal with as mechs, and the stun on the mechs is really helpful. Long answer, you know. That basically rounds out to it depends. It depends. It always depends. So, we may very well, at this stage in the game, have to go to wind power. Not an optimal situation, but if we can get up a nice little solar array and a decent bit of batteries, we could, in theory, support some hydroponic setups. The other way to go about it is to essentially go and get the geothermal. Now, we don't actually need the hydroponics basins, per se. We need the sun lamps, because we could just grow outside. But the hydroponics basins are going to... Hi, Tachyon. The hydroponics basins are better than fertile soil. I think they're like 2 or 4 times better than fertile soil. Something like it takes 20 normal soil rice to feed a colonist, but I think it takes like 5 hydroponic tiles to feed a colonist forever. So Laz says you're beautiful. Killer says kitty, and hi beautiful. And I'm sure Barb's coming in soon with give me the kitty. Who's a good boy? Who's my handsome baby? This is Tachyon for anybody who's new. He's a little over 2.5 years old. Give you the kitty. I knew it. And he is a very sweet boy. He's very vocal about wanting all of Pop's attention, though. He usually naps in the closet while I'm streaming, but... Oh, you got the motor going. You want the head scratches? That's what you came for? That's a handsome boy. We do have a redemption to treat Tack. We allow 1 per stream. And if he is asleep, I refund the points at the end of stream if he never comes out. But currently he's here. Sweetney said you can get treats, bub. Hey, you want the treats? You want the treats? Come here. Have some treats. Oop. I mean, there's his butt as he gets the treats. Oh, he's happy. Thank you, Sweetney. Say thank you to Sweetney. They're right here, bub. Bub, they're right here. Hey, right here. The bag is not the treats. The treats are right here, Bubba. Hey. They're right here. Do you want them? That is the bag of treats. These are the treats. You want them out of my hand? Is that what you want? Hey. Hey. Hoppa. No treats? You had a couple. Do you want more? Sir? Sir, there are treats here for you. Just a light snack after your nap? Is that what you wanted? Oh, they're so sweet. I love having a kitty around. You coming back? That's the kitty. Hey, they're right here. They're not in the bag, sir. They're right here. Yeah, we'll give Pop a treat, too, and take some honey, because my voice is killing me. You want some honey? You want a honey? No? I didn't think so. The treats are here, sir. Well, he ate a couple. Thank you, Sweetney. He's a good kitty. All right, let's do that. Get the camera back. I got to get a second kitty camera type situation going, but, you know, I can buy a camera or I could buy Portal. Bit of it, by the way. Glucose aren't the best for animals. Oh. Besides bears. Yeah, I mean, the thing is Tack really doesn't even eat anything. He doesn't like catnip. If I offer him stuff like turkey or stuff, he might take a bite and then he's not interested. He is the most picky eater I've ever experienced as far as animals go. But now I'm a little sticky. Those are going to have to get switched out for sandstone. Oh, come on, game. All right, you're taking the yak to the pen. Good job. Really? Get the yak. I know the yak wants to sleep, but he doesn't need to sleep all the way out there, for Christ's sake. Yeah, so slowly but surely we'll get this up. We've got plenty of food. Like, they're just going to mine out blocks and scan for stuff. We're just going to have to slow back down again. If things get out of control in a game like this, it's all about slowing down. Like, you don't have to race, you know? So right now we're just going to chill. We're going to slow down. We're going to think about how we want to solve our power problem. Like, we can't use solar, obviously, because we blocked out the sun, which is our whole problem to begin with. We could build up some wind power. Again, steel has just kind of been our bottleneck. We have been, you know, hoping that RNG gives us steel closer than out here. Like, if we get steel anywhere local, that would be awesome. If we get this room sorted up and we're doing okay on food, we might just stand there and just survive. We aren't going to be able to get any real drugs going until we get up a sun lamp, which is why I'm thinking, like, but the thing is like, do we spend the steel and components to build, like, 3 to 6 wind power plus a bunch of batteries, or do we just capture this geothermal over here, right? Because if we just capture this geothermal over here, throw down a little bit of a hydroponic setup, we're sorted, right? Maybe we put in a battery and some wind just to, like, augment it. But I think we'll be fine. Let me double check something real quick. Miscellaneous, I think it is, or production. So hydroponics tiles, 70 watts of power. Yeah, if we could get like 4 of those up. Yeah, so the geothermal will cover the sun lamp, and we could probably get about 5 of them. Yeah. More bad places. And the superstition continues in my brain. You know, we hit that 2 button and things went wrong. So I'm gonna stick with playing on a 1. Oh, they didn't want the garbage. Of course they didn't. God damn it. Why do people keep winding up in this bird skin duster? Okay, I am going to speed up just a little bit. Again, you know, I'm a little superstitious about pressing buttons and Randy hosing us, but it is what it is. We got to get some stuff done. Everybody just cross your fingers that we scan some local steel. If not, we're just going to have Hans continue to go and harvest stuff, being that they're a badass vampire. I mean, the last time a raid came in, we had Hans out here harvesting, and we just pivoted her into taking out the raid. So Hans can be out doing stuff. We just got to make sure that Hans is doing okay on mood and food and all of that. You're scanning. Let's not have you scan. Let's have you go do some guaranteed work, right? And we might be getting into time to split schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think anybody that comes in next, we might end up splitting the schedule. Also, since we're already building out this way, we may very well capture this fertile soil and end up using that as well, just kind of expand our territory a little bit. We need blocks, we need steel. Blocks and steel, and blocks and steel, and blocks and steel all day long, right? So that's what we're doing. No. Valentina, get back in there. Don't know where you're trying to go, but let's not do that, whatever that is. Fingers crossed, yeah. If anybody's got any rituals to pray to the RNG gods, let RNGesus know that we need a little helping hand on a few things. Praying to Nurgle for a blessing. Thank you, Sweetney. Oh, by the way, I don't think I shouted out Sweetney yet today. Sweetney just started streaming again. Took a little bit of a break for some real life stuff and is now back on the grind. Welcome back to the madness, Sweetney. Guys, go check out Sweetney if you haven't already. We got a lot of people who stream here, so please go try and take care of each other. We support our community. We try and help each other grow and do better. If anybody needs help or has questions about anything, feel free to ask. Avid started streaming as well. I forgot to shout out Avid earlier, but guys, you can also go check out Avid. Literally just started streaming the other day. Killer is on the doing voodoo magic. Thank you, Killer. Killer is on the affiliate grind. Barb, would you do the actually? Hold on. You know what? We'll do a shout out to Avid right now. We can't do too many of the regular ones back to back, but I have a bot command, so Avid learner. Yeah, there's Avid's Twitch, so you can go check out Avid as well. I was going to ask you to do the shout out, but I think the regular Twitch shout out one requires mod, and I don't think I'd ever told you. What happened? Social fighting. While I'm not paying attention. Surprise, surprise, the abrasive pawn is social fighting. Left middle toe. So we lost a toe to a social fight. Yay! That's fine, Barb. Don't worry about it. There's nothing we could do about it anyway. They're going to social fight. We knew Valentina was abrasive when we brought her on. That's the whole reason that we... Picking a fight with Hans is crazy. Well, they didn't pick a fight with Hans. It was Goodman and Valentina. Valentina's our abrasive pawn, so it was very likely, which is why we always send her out on the road to keep the abrasive one away. We used Hans to separate them as soon as Hans was within range. We skipped them to opposite sides of the room using their sidecast. No, don't apologize. I'm barely paying attention. I can't expect you to know things. We don't need you cooking a simple meal as much as we need you to go and do this. Stretch, thank you, Barb. So guys, we will be doing this again tomorrow. This has been a whole week of RimWorld. I am not going to take as long a time off from this as I did in previous, but we will probably switch back to doing 1 or 2 days of RimWorld a week just to keep it up. If we get into situations where we're having a hectic time at the end of a stream, we'll make sure to continue it the next day. But I would like to get doing some Oxygen Not Included, as well as get some other games going. If we absolutely have to, we'll stream this on Saturday, but I'd kind of like to reserve Saturdays as a more chill day if we're going to be streaming on Saturdays, which I like doing. So it's a good chance we're going to be starting up Little Nightmares 2 on Saturday, unless something happens in the next few days and I wind up buying a different game. I will eventually at one point get on Portal and Portal 2, but until such a time, next up on the docket is Little Nightmares. So we might be doing that on Saturday. There's a new game that has a demo that would be nice to have the whole community play together. Which one is that, Killer? Oh, there he is. There he is. He came back for the treats. He just needed to wake up a little bit. He was sleepy. Weren't you, Bubba? Barb says hey. Yeah, he needed to get himself all sorted out. Brush his teeth. Say hi to his favorite shadow. You know, that whole thing. We are getting scanning done because we took everybody off of research, right? So we'll see what Hans wants to do after hauling. If they go to research or something, we'll send them out for more steel. But it looks like they need recreation, so... Cooking, no. If you want to work, we're going to have you work over here, Hans. Going on about his kitty business. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, we're real close to getting our mushroom room up. We've got our huge fields of fiber corn going, so we can get a little bit of wood going. And we are... Hey, bub. What are you doing? You make a better door than window, sir. We're 6 days away from being able to start doing more festivals again, which could bring us more people. Not necessarily the best thing when you're running low on food, but if they're bad, they turn into food and wealth with organs and stuff. And if they're good, then we can have them do things for us. Oh, let me take a quick look, killer. Foundry. Oh, it's kind of like a procedurally generated satisfactory. That's cool. That's pretty cool. $12.50 in DayZ. Laz is insane. Laz loves DayZ. I don't know much about DayZ except that Laz freaking loves it. Alright. Hans's mood is getting low. I should have anticipated that, but... Drink a beer, Hans. You'll be fine. Drink a beer, go meditate. Everything is good. Yeah, absolutely fine. And we've almost got our mushroom room built. Dear God, 17... Most of that is from trying to set my server up. We'll allow that. Let's leave Hans on work for now. We'll have to come down here to start getting more steel. Alright, we've pulled in a bit of steel, which is good. Fiona's making advanced components. Well, no, I think it was the Jesus Christ part, but, you know, we'll allow it. I think it might have been the whole combo. Oh, yeah. Oh, Killer Jesus Christ. Yeah, might be. Wickhammer raiding with a party of 83. Holy Jesus. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ahoy to you. Ahoy hoy. Let's do the shout out thing, because that's what we do when we have new friends come in. Guys, definitely go follow Wickhammer for that. How are you doing? Were you playing RimWorld today? What are you doing? How's your colony, if that was the case? Sylvan, hello. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Sylvan, Groots, Wickhammer, you guys are awesome. We've been playing RimWorld all week. I do a little bit of different stuff on the channel. I do Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Minecraft. We were just talking about doing a Saturday stream of Little Nightmares 2. Recently finished out Noob on RimWorld. Oh, well, welcome to the madness. Barb just started playing it as well. I've got about 12 or 1,300 hours. I'm playing on Randy Random, losing his fun with threats scaled up to 500%. I don't know if you know Adam versus Everything, but I've been watching a lot of his videos, trying to get used to playing a little bit harder. I don't do no pause like he does. That's a little bit outside of my comfort level still, but I like playing 500%. We did a... Oh, thank you. Yeah, oh, you mean Adams. Yes, Adam does really good stuff. Also, I love Francis John. I came into his channel watching RimWorld stuff, and that's how I got hooked into Ani, because he also does Ani. Yeah, that's insane. Thank you so much for that, Wickhammer. I really appreciate it. We had another large raid earlier, but not quite as large. Today's just been an absolutely wonderful day. We started off the day coming right in from a raid that I just couldn't deal with at the end of yesterday. 131 tribals. We nailed it, and then we got hit with another 118 like 5 minutes later. So, you know, Randy's been... I'm going to slow this down so we can talk a little bit. Randy's been hitting us pretty hard today, being a douchebag. 69. Good number. Fuck it. Let's keep it on a 2. Made a couple of good calls, couple of bad calls. Not sure how we actually managed to survive. Oh, wait. Is that steel in our base? Oh, finally. Fuck yes, finally. Did we get the bricks we need? Let's harvest a few more bricks. Actually, now that we have gotten some steel outside, we should actually have plenty to be able to... put down a few more of these bad boys. So let's just pop down a few of those. Excellent. Just got into game recently, so started jumping around in the community. Great way to do it. Learning from others is just so the way to go with these type of games. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, the raid was generous enough, but I appreciate the follow. So this playthrough, we started with the Sanguophage start, a single vampire and a baseliner, only the sword for the vampire. And since then, we have done 3 out of the 4 endings, and we're working on the 4th. We grew a colony, built ourselves a ship, and launched it. Then we housed the royals twice. We lost the first time because my dumbass arrested one of them. And after I arrested them, they went hostile. We lost 2 of our best colonists, but I almost gave up the run at that point. I was like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. But came back, took care of it, and wound up getting the royalty ending. Then we traveled around the planet, did ship to the stars, and then we Arco-Nexused. So this is the first Arco-Nexus. If you don't know what Arco-Nexus is, you sell a base worth over 350,000. You get 5 colonists. You lose all of your research. You take 5 with you. And then we had to rebuild. And when we took our 5, they killed each other. Hans Moleman up here is the single colonist left over from our original colony. They are a fully bionic out Sanguophage vampire and murdered the other 4 people we brought. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that. Currently, we accepted a quest for a sun blocker so that we could go into the darkness meme as soon as we get our ideology points up and can reform our ideology. Yeah. The only mods that I play with, Wick, is visualization, quality of life stuff, right? So I call them old man mods. I'm a little on the old side, but you know, young at heart, all that. Yes, those are the mods. Color-coded mood bars, RimHUD, so all the info's here and you don't have to go searching for it. colored quality, all that stuff. Nothing that changes core mechanics, nothing that changes combat. I don't even use the work tab mod. Theoretically, we could use up to level 9, but I haven't gotten rid of it because when I started the old man mods, yeah, that's what we do. All right, let me do some quick math here. So we can go 6 tiles out, right? So 1, 2. All right, not quite. To be sure that we don't collapse the roof on our people, let's put down a few more columns. You know, little safety never hurt anybody, right? Quick safety meeting with our pawns here. All right, once we get those 4 columns built, we'll roof this area. So anyway, the fuck up that I made most recently is I don't know if you know about the fluid ideology, but one of the great plays that you can make, and again learned it from Adam, is if you get a quest for an off-map sunblocker, you take it and you go into darkness. If you go into darkness, you can get a massive increase to the accuracy of your pawns. We also have human primacy, so we have the shooting specialists. We have 2 of them currently. You pop the shooting specialist while you have the darkness buff, you pretty much hit everything, no matter the level of shooting of your pawns. The thing is I forgot that plants need light to grow. You know, very, very basic thing, but you know. And as such, we're kind of rushing to get Nutrifungus down. We're not tunneler, so our people just, they're not going to like the mushrooms, but we got plenty of other ways to manage their mood. Unfortunately, because we can't grow any more drugs and beer, that's gonna come to be a problem real soon. Yeah, we got parties, we got marriages, you know. If we have to, we'll buy some drugs from our allies. Just a slight miscalculation, absolutely. Just a minor mistake. But that steel that we just scanned, phenomenal. We're gonna do good now. I'm just discovering marriages with adultery. Oh yeah, our ideology is actually set to free and approved with unlimited spouses, and so there's no adultery in our colony. Tachyon, buddy, come here, buddy. Come say hi to all our new friends. Ah, this is my kitty, the true star of our show here today. This is Tachyon. He is a sweet boy. He's almost, what are you, a little over 2.5 years old? Oh, that look. That look. I went Days of Our Lifestyle right at the end. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He is my heart and soul, that little boy. Barb says hi, and Wick and Sylvan give the love. I don't know what I was saying. In theory, it's good, right? Because you can have a bunch of people dating each other. You could put people in double beds if you're willing to deal with children. Is that a raid coming in? Quest available. Aerial assault. No, I don't want to deal with you. The reason I'm now like hesitant to continue with it. No one will marry you in Wick's colony? Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvan. Name a pawn in my colony. Everybody's banging each other in this one. The big problem is that's why Hans lost their shit and started murdering everybody. They had like 5 husbands, and so did everybody else. They all had like 4 or 5 husbands and wives, and when we Arco-Nexused, I didn't realize they'd be upset that all of their husbands and wives stayed behind. So they all had like -100 to their mood. They just mood broke constantly. We got almost no work done. They just started murdering each other because they were like badass vampires and fully bionic people. It was like, oh, dear God. So I'm really surprised. Literally got on like a day or 2 after they murdered each other. And I was like, okay, there's no way this is going to work. It's going to end. I just pray it ends quickly so that we can move on to another game or another playthrough. And somehow we're still here. We're up to 17 colonists, including our newest addition, which is Sean Rogers, a 10-year-old, 26-day-old child, who is an iron-willed, very neurotic child with a pretty broad spectrum of skills, albeit low in all regards across the board. Underground silver? No, we're good on that. Yeah, it's... I don't even know how this run is still going, quite frankly. So yeah, we're just trying to come back from the... we did a lot of good stuff today, but then we had a lot of mistakes. He keeps thinking it's going to end and then handles it perfectly. Nether is insane in strategy games. Thank you, Barb. I appreciate the compliment. I'm not even going to worry about what's scanned. We don't need the uranium yet. The fact that we have steel in base is fantastic. We just need to get our food going again. We've got mushrooms going over here. We've got 1,000 pemmican. Marriage is on. Fernie and Goodman. Excellent. We need to get to hydroponics so that we can start growing drugs again. So we're probably going to try and capture this geothermal. Maybe this one down here as well. We're trying to make the base a little bit more defensible since we're not playing with a kill box or trap tunnel. It's, rhinoceros self-tame. No fucking shit. I'm down for a rhino. Come here, my tanky bastard. Oh, we have to feed it. Never mind. Let it die. Love it. I got bullied by mechs for the first time today. I lost a colony and hated it. Yeah, you're gonna get bullied by mechs. Mechs are a hard thing. I'd say one of the most important things to learn about this game is like where the breakpoints are. Like on 500%, I try to stay under 20,000 wealth. Again, I learned it from Adam. I'm gonna give that man credit. Him and Francis deserve all the credit for everything I know about this game. But what I learned is you want to stay under 20k until you can deal with sieges. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got a manhunter pack. Let's lock the doors. I don't want anybody going outside in a stupid way. Oh shit, we never repaired that door. I gotta make sure to get on that. No, because the thing is these idiots will do stupid pathing or they'll go out to repair something. So we're going to lock ourselves in. And if a raid happens while the manhunters happen, we'll let them fight it out and deal with each other. Now, nobody can get out. Excellent. And we're going to grab a steel door and eventually we will put that in place. Where are these manhunters and what are they? Yay, 55 grizzly bears. Okay, so that's, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That's enough support for this room, right? Yeah. So, zone, build roof area. Yeah, took care of that. And as we're recovering, we get 118 more. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about the rate. Yeah, that was an insane way to start the day. They sound like DayZ bears and thought I was playing DayZ. Nah, just a little around the rim is what we're dealing with here. How far off are we? 4 days away from festivals. We got to wait for the manhunter, even if we get to them, because we don't want to bring in new recruits past an army of bears. Not an optimal situation to bring in recruits, but... Alright, so now we're going to be getting down our Nutrifungus, which is fantastic. It does kind of suck that we can't go out caravanning, but how much pemmican do we have? 843. I gotta say, this is worrisome, but we should be okay. We've almost starved to death before. We'll probably almost starve to death again. You know, seems to be a running theme with this colony. Oh, God, this is insane. But yeah, if you guys are interested or if you want to check out how I go about things and what I've learned along the way, I've got all of the VODs from this playthrough up on my YouTube. I'll do the, wait out the bears, yeah. I'll do the good streamer thing and post up the links to my Discord and my YouTube over there. You can lock the bears out. It can be a pain in the ass if you don't have outer walls and you're like stuck inside unless you've got the supplies to do so, but we're going to wait the bears out. And then if we wind up getting some sort of raid while they're out there, the bears will go after them. Why did this slow down? Let's put this on a 1 for now. Oh, Rhino's probably getting attacked. Absolutely. You're right. You're right. Bear versus Rhino. Animal Fight Club. Bleeding out in 8 hours. Yeah, Godspeed, little buddy is right. I'm glad I didn't try to send someone out to rope them in. They would have gotten their faces mauled off. And the Rhino is down. I just left him to bleed out. Didn't even finish the job. Ah, you disrespectful bastards. Travelers? I don't know if there were travelers, but if there were, fuck them. You know what? Let's move our hitched animal into here. That way they can graze for their own. Lago, you don't do anything except shoot. So let's get you shooting animals. Yeah, dead people means dinner to our cannibalistic vampire worshippers. Okay, so we're not in the greatest of situations. Some of these mushrooms should come in quite quick because they're in fertile soil, 45% grown. We should have plenty to outlast the bears, and then we could send somebody out on a caravan, you know, pick up some of the random bits and pieces around the base, sell it off for some interim food till the rest of these get planted and picked back up. I haven't actually done the math to see if this is enough for our people to eat. It's probably enough. You get a feel for it after a while, right? All right, let's press the 2 button. I am very superstitious about Randy. I know it is random, but it feels very much like every time you press that 2, 3 button, or we have the speed mod in so we could even go to a 4. I feel like every time you speed it up, he's like, oh, hey, you're feeling comfortable? Let me put a big old middle finger up for you, you know? Oh, Killer's gifting a Name the Colonist to Barb. What do you want, Barb? Thank you for doing that, Killer. You've been so wonderful ever since I met you all those months ago. Killer wandered in from a random RimWorld stream and has been part of the community ever since. Helping people out, being a part of it. We all play on the Minecraft SMP from our community server as well. If anybody out there who came in with the raids or is lurking out there from whenever, if you feel like playing Minecraft, come on in. We have a community SMP. Rules are basically the same here. No bullying, bigotry, and hatred. No soliciting. That's basically the crux of it right there. I do have the cheeky rule of no age in chat, but, you know, that's more because I'm an old man, and we're all ageless on the internet, right? I am 1,453 days old, according to this. Thank you for the follow, Glizzy TFT. Teamfight Tactics. All right, now there I got to run. Glad I got to swing by. Stream was pretty long today, and I need to grab some food. Oh, you know what? Before you leave, I'm going to make sure to remember to follow you. Let me click on your name and click follow. I'll come say hi. Thank you again for the raid. It was absolutely marvelous of you to do that. Much appreciated, and I promise any of your community that hangs around, I'll treat them well. Dark Assembly. No. Ah, yes. Thank you, Wick. You take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get some food. Hydrate. All those good things that we streamers always forget to do because we abuse our body in the name of gaming. So yeah, we're going to go for about another 20 minutes or so. Barb is named a pawn. What are we, in the name of gaming? Okay. What are we naming it? Theo, the little kid. Man, you are ballsy naming the kid. Kids rarely survive, but okay. Theo. Going to sleep. Go to sleep, Dragon. You have yourself an amazing night. Thanks again for all the help with the Snowball Fight Arena on the server. It looks fucking phenomenal. Okay, waiting out the bears, hoping our food supply lasts. What are we at on food? 486 pemmican. God, this is kind of terrifying, to be honest with you. I am not sure how to deal with this. We need to go out in caravan. How far away from these? Okay, so they're getting hungry too. Oh, you know what? You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, everybody. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Dragon. We're pulling in a proper amount of steel, right? Okay. Drop pod. We're going to build a drop pod. Hans has far skip. We can drop pod Hans over to the other colony, buy stuff, and then skip Hans back without having to deal with the bears. We just got to build the drop pod. No, kitty. Hey, come here. I love you. I love you so much. There he goes. There he goes. Now, we got to do this quick, because we are running out of food. I don't want to have to murder the yak. He does know it's stream ending time. I mean, I'd like to get this, food problem sorted as quick as possible. Mad Boom Rat. It's angry animal time in Randy's world. I'm totally okay with that. What do we got going on? Anything we can kind of chop up to make into food? Not really, huh? Dumb question. Is any of this harvestable? Not yet. Soon enough, though. Yeah, he's ready for Pop to stop messing around. Okay. We got to do Hans. Hans is at full sidecast, so let's do that. Can we fit the yak in there? No, we cannot. So we're going to have to just take Hans. What can we sell off? Yes, you can take care of the kitty, Barb. Absolutely. Human leather. We got to sell off as much stuff as we can and still be able to purchase some stuff. What else do we have? Do we have just some silver laying around? I mean, not a lot. We're going to have to make some tough decisions here, guys. Don't have enough beer to play games with that. We could just get rid of the rest of this garbage. We could... we're going to have to trade off some joints. We've got a lot of herbal medicine. Oh, but we can't grow anymore. Let's be careful about that. We've got some packaged survival meals. We don't have a lot of pemmican. Is there anything else we can go without? Could always dig up more uranium. Can't, it's too heavy though. God, I don't think there's anything else we can offload. Maybe a revolver? Simple helmet. Oh, we're already above with the revolver. Okay, we're not going to be able to do a lot. We don't need a ton of food. We just need to get as much food as we can with what we've got, with what little we've got sitting around here, so that we can actually survive until these bears get off our map. Can't even go out hunting with them there. And you'd think, oh, take on the bears. Firstly, the bears would definitely overwhelm us. Secondly, even if we kill the bears, I think something like 80% of them will rot instantly because of the fact that they're maddened, so... Hey! 15 minutes. Okay, launch. Visit. Let's rebuild that because we're going to need it. Trade. Tachyon, I have had just about enough of your shenanigans, sir. Sir, come here. Come here. I love you. Hey. Hey, I love you. But you're being mean. You know we've got 15 minutes of stream time left. You know that, don't you? Don't you? You got treats. You got a long nap. You had plenty of playtime and outside time this morning. You just need scratches right now? Can Papa please stabilize his colony so he's not, Oh, they love you, everybody. Nope. You gotta go away. Go play. Okay, I don't have any choices here. I cannot dick around. Gotta grab the food they have, right? Lavish meals are going to be expensive, so let's just get meat. Will that be enough to get us through? I mean, there's nothing else we can do about it. Well, the silver. We'd be getting silver back is the problem. Hang on, let's noodle with this just a little bit. Yeah, deep breaths. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tack, I love you so much. You're an absolute nutbag, though. Don't want to sell the go juice that Hans has on them. And, okay, so... meat. And now, far skip, back to a random ally. And now, we've got stacks of meat to try and hopefully keep us tided over. Could really use like a trade ship or something right now. How are the bears doing? Ugh. Who's gonna starve to death first, me or the bears? Odo! What's up? Odo, let's do a shout out for Odo. Odo, how are you liking Ori? I'm doing really well. Our colony is on the brink of starvation for the, like, I don't know, 50th time this playthrough, but, you know, we're trying to get it sorted quick as possible. Alright, Hans, like, I don't care if Hans does any work. Let's just get Hans meditating at all times. But, yeah, guys, Odo has been doing Ori streams. Odo, I 100% secrets on Blind Forest and did a full playthrough of Will of the Wisps. Last night, off stream, I finished all the secrets on that as well. Not on, like, hard mode or don't die mode or anything, but I hope you're enjoying it. It's become quickly my favorite platformer ever. Absolutely love it. We're going to be doing Little Nightmares 2 on Saturday, unless tomorrow goes completely bad on the Rim and we have to stream Saturday to sort it out. This colony is just an absolute freaking mess, I gotta be honest with you. God, it's tempting to try and kill a few of these bears, just to see. Oh my god. Anything harvestable over here? No, 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 no. This is bad, guys. This is very, very bad. We might have to risk trying to shoot a few of these bears. We might have to kill our yak. We have 38 meals, which is enough to get us through like a day and a half-ish. The yak has been with us the whole time. I really don't want to kill the yak. We could chop up the rhino if we could get it in, but it's gonna spoil in a day, like 1.8 days. We need these bears to go the fuck away. Some of them are down to like 27, 28 food, but like they'll be done once they go to sleep. Can't wait for the stuff I ordered to arrive. Ooh. Food or other things? Nail stuff mostly. Oh. Pretty nails. $30 meals, 8 package survival meals, 276 pemmican. Can everybody just eat blood? Blood is food, right? Aw, you guys are cute. Damn it, past nether. You gotta remember to switch over to Nutrifungus when you go with the sunblocker. When these bears finally get tired, we're probably going to have to go shoot everyone on the map. Every animal on the map we're going to have to kill just to get through. It's a colony builder, Odo. You start out with like a handful of people. You have to like build shelter, get food, survive. The goal of long-term endgame is to build a ship to get off the planet, or there's several ways to do it. You can also like make friends with the Empire who have like lots of resources, and if you make them happy enough, they'll take you off planet. There's also an ending where you can travel across the planet to a ship that already exists and protect that, and then get off planet. We're doing the fourth ending. We've done the other three in this playthrough. Usually people pick one, finish it, and then move on to another playthrough. We're going for an all endings playthrough. So we've done the first three. We built a ship and launched it. We made the royals happy. They took one of our people to space. Then we traveled across the world, protected that ship, and then launched that ship with one of our people. And then we sold our colony and picked only 5 of our people to start a new colony. We lost all of our research, had to start all over basically. And we went down to 1 because I miscalculated some things about doing this ending, and the 5 of them just kind of murdered each other until Hans was the only one left. And so we've rebuilt from a single colonist all the way up to a nice colony here. We're still in a bumpy stage, like, that's really not where the bed should be, but okay. At the moment, we're trying to not die from starvation. 5 colonists murdered each other. That's rough. Yeah, we have love, free, and approved, Dark. And they were all married to like 3 to 5 different people, and I didn't take that into account. I figured them starting a new colony wouldn't be the same as like losing their husbands and wives, but they all had like a negative 100 debuff from like losing 4 or 5 wives or husbands, and just kept mood breaking constantly. Eventually Hans was the only one. I think we brought in another colonist and Hans murdered that colonist. Like, it's been rough going. All right, they're starting to fall asleep. I am so tempted to pop out here and try and shoot these bears. Yeah, I feel bad for Hans as well. I need these bears to be done and fall asleep. Wonder if it'd be worth to get pawns with max melee just so you don't need to take long weapons. I don't know. Well, I mean, we had 2 melee pawns. We had Hans and Shorty, who were both fully bionicked out vampires, pretty much god pawns. And then we had 3 other people who we brought on around legendary assault rifles. The thing is we had such good melee weapons that, like, Hans can literally one-shot somebody. They have a legendary Persona Zeus hammer. Oh, Barb, I love it. Barb is new to the game, and we've taught her already that the answer to every question in RimWorld is, it depends. I want to go get our rhino. We can chop that up and eat it, for sure. Bulk goods trader. This could be good or bad for us. I put that on a quotes channel. I reckon a max melee pawn can still smash people with Arcotech arms. Yeah. Also, if you give them, like, knee spikes and stuff like that, too. So we got a bulk goods trader coming. This could be our salvation, one way or the other. They might actually bring in food, and if the bears are still mad and murder some of them, then we can eat them. And we can chop them up and eat them. God, it is hot everywhere, too. They're going to be pissy that it's hot because we don't have the wood for the passive coolers. I could theoretically... You know what? How was our power again? Grid excess of 70. Right, because we've got 3 drills going. We could turn one of the drills off. How do knee spikes work with weapons and other bionics anyway? Do pawns try to use all those attacks separately? You know, I'm not 100% sure because it's not something I usually do, but I believe it just kind of aggregates into the DPS of a melee pawn when they're attacking. They're good for, like, almost as a sidearm. Let's say you've got someone shooting an assault rifle and someone gets in and melee locks them. If they've got, like, knee spikes and stuff like that, I think it increases their melee damage. So it's kind of good to put on pawns, but then you run into the issue is if they social fight, they wind up killing each other. So, you know, mixed bag. Everything depends. Let's try and do something here. This is technically outside. Right? How many components do we have? That'll be fine. Alright, looks like the bears might be asleep, guys. Okay, I think we might have weathered the worst of it. Let's go see if this bulk goods trader will take any of our garbage. Are you people coming into my base? Fucking idiots. Sorry. How do you... Okay, you already read, I already read that. Where are you going? Go back inside. They've been standing up here forever when people come to visit. But of course... Okay, what can we offload? We're gonna have to offload something. I don't want to get rid of our drugs, but I don't want to starve to death either, so... Great bear food, and in return, food for you. Yeah, unless the bears actually ate them as well. I may live to regret this, but we could sell some of this gold. We got it for a quest. I really don't want to sell our drugs. It's tempting to sell that mech link, but it's also it's tempting to keep it as well. Let's take their pemmican, because it lasts a long time. The only other food they have is meat. You know what? We can make... This goes against every fiber of my being, but we can make our own components now. I'm not selling the other gold. Yeah. Every piece of me is like, oh, selling components, terrible idea. Anyway, we're gonna have to. Okay, we've got a lot of, you know what? The herbal medicine's gonna go bad, so let's sell some of that as well. We don't have it refrigerated, so... Yeah, damn cars is right. I'm so fucking aggravated. I can't wait to get my office back. Basic food growing rules, minimum of 6 squares of rice per colonist. Geo, the problem was I accepted a quest for a sun blocker because I want to go into darkness for the bonus to accuracy. And it didn't occur to me that plants need sunlight to grow. You'd think that would be a no-brainer, but with all the other stuff that's been going on, we almost lost this colony multiple times in the last couple of days, so I shot myself in the foot. 100% my fault for being an idiot, but, you know, we roll with the punches. Not enough power. We were choked on steel until like 5 minutes ago. Maybe not 5 minutes, like about a half hour, we finally got enough steel to start doing stuff like that. We don't have enough power. And we don't have a way to get enough power without the steel. That's what we're working towards. We're trying to get through the stopgap to go and put the mushrooms down as soon as I realized. Mushrooms are currently growing. We're just trying to get through to the first crop of mushrooms. And then we got this Manhunter event, so we couldn't go out and hunt. And now, as soon as the Manhunter gets done, we're going to go out and capture a geothermal and set up sun lamps. You hit the nail right on the head with all of it, and we're in the process of all of it. I just didn't notice it for too long. Oh, we're already cannibals. That's part of our ideology, so... Where is the meat? Did they not drop the meat? Little confused here. What the fuck just happened? Did these guys just screw me over? Oh, their llamas are over here. It all dropped here. Tachyon, I really love you guys. I do. I love you, kitty. You're just give me a few minutes. Dad's got to haul all this meat in. Cat. Yes, kitty. It's okay, bud. I know I'm going late. I just want to make sure my colonists don't starve, bud. I know. You're starving for attention. I'm totally the asshole. I understand. I absolutely understand. Can you just... Uh-huh. That's true, sir. Hi, bub. I know, I'm late, and you want to play. It's just my baby. I would eat the traders, but we don't have a lot of allies. Hey, Bubba. Come here. Walking right past a sleeping bear. Go inside, Theo. Wow. Why are our people idiots? I mean, I know the answer to that. Hey. Just a minute, Bubba. Just a minute, sweetie. I don't know why they're going out there to do things, but let's get you hauling that. Oh, because all the doors are locked, and they want to go out and do things. That's right. Alright. Let's turn that off. He's going to get your meat. You know, I was a little worried about that, Barb. Let's have Hans do it. Hans is a god. Alright, raiders are fucking with the bear. Or, tribals are fucking with the bears. Oh, right. I got rid of the fresh corpse location. Yes. All right, guys. We're gonna sort this out just a little bit, and then we're gonna call it for the day. We're not gonna take too much time, but like I said, I want to get these people kind of fed. Did I not make that work? Right, you won't haul. Goodman, please go haul the rhino. Did I not? Ah, that's right. Have to actually allow the corpses. Yeah, well, you can tell I'm getting tired, can't you guys? The bear spoiled. Alright, here's the deal. Everybody but Hans inside, except for Goodman, who's hauling the rhino. Did I not select Goodman? I didn't. The thing is the bears are already wandering off, so... Okay. We're making progress. He needs to take care of his pawns first and then himself. Do I agree? No? Pawns first. Yes, pawns first. Let me get this meat in, and that's probably a good place to call it. I mean, where is our fungus at? 59%. I mean, chopping up that rhino. We just made that trade. We could hunt some animals. What is this sheep's business here? I mean, now that the... You know what, Hans? Let's just do this. Have you bring it inside the walls. Excellent. I mean, it's probably safe to let our people back on a normal schedule, but, you know, probably safe in RimWorld, right? Alright, so how much meat did we get from these people? Yeah. That's what I mean, like, it's just, it's an insane thing. Alright, now we can disallow that. Put everybody back on the work schedule. And that should be good. They're eating. That's fine. Bears don't seem to be vicious anymore. And our people are cooking. Okay. I think everybody, that's probably a good place to call it for the evening. We went almost 15 minutes late. I'll be back tomorrow, noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time, which is GMT +8. We are going to look for someone to raid real quick, though. We've gotten 2 big raids today, so we got to pay it forward and go show some love somewhere else. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do give me a follow, like, all that good stuff. And thank you, Odo. We'll be coming to check you out. Kitty, you're not a cameraman. We've been over this. Several times we've been over this. So, let's see. Is anybody we know? You know, we haven't... Zed. Zed is streaming. Let's go bug Zed, guys. Zed's another of our friends and family. What is he playing right now? Is that Spider-Man? I don't know what game this is, but he's bip-bopping around the world. Let's go over and show Zed a little bit of love. Thank you, everybody, for a wonderful, wonderful stream. Like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. Noon to 6, and we'll be doing Saturday as well. It's been marvelous hanging with you all. Please come back anytime. We love you. We care about you. And you guys all take care and be well. Thank you very much for the follow right at the end. Tack, you ready? Here we go. All right, let's...
Try me. I am going to stop them, and I'm going to find Rooks, with or without.